Hi, gamers. Are we ready for another night of IJL? L. IJL. L. L. Ale. IJL. Peter, are you ready for another night of IJL? No, she wouldn't say that. Lois isn't. IJL, Peter. It's IJL time, Peter. Peter. It's IJL time. Lois, I'm Zeta Peter. Sorry, I'm a little tired. I don't know if you can tell. I'm gonna roll my dice actually. Oh my gosh, I got the I got Lord Strategize. Oh my. Let me see here. Now I've just been it's been a long day without you, my friend. If you know what I mean. I don't know why I said that. I mean it's just been a long day. So I guess I'm a little energized up. So I woke up today, I went for a walk, I came back, I did rank, and then I did Demon King, and then I did Frostbite, and then I did rank, and then I did 5v5. And in between I was doing other little small things that I had to do throughout the day. It's been non-stop, I haven't caught a break. Until now. Commentating Frostbite was fun. It was really fun. I got to watch No Roast versus Bingus, that was a fun matchup. It was fun. 'Twas fun, but now we're gonna watch a little bit of IJL for maybe 3 hours or so. Oh my gosh, Kotami Witch? Yo, I'm back at the perfect time. Leave chat. Let me see. Yo, I'm here at the perfect time, bro. I'm in for the good match. What is this? Round 1 second half? I think it's round 1 second half or something. Let's see. Dream Witch. This is the it's the detention only Dream Witch again. Yeah, the D10 only Witch. Yeah, this Witch was really good last time. Can main body ride coaster? I actually don't know. I kind of forgot. I think the little leeches can, the little follower guys can, but I don't know about the main body. I'm surprised I don't know that. I've been playing this game for 2 years. I don't even know if main body can take coaster. Any Witch mains? Can main body Witch take coaster, or is it only the little guys, the little Yimas or whatever they're called? Seer, use the owl. Actually, no, it's probably better to take the leech hit. Yeah, I agree. She can't. Main body can't, but the little Yimas can, right? The little ones can. I assume the Yimas can. We still have Bird, Kakaki Key, but Blink is ready. That's the big thing here. Are we gonna get Kakaki Keyed, or are we gonna get Blink? Let's see. Straight line Blink. Ah, good bait. Kotami's done that before. Kotami loves using that. We still have Flywheel though. We still have Flywheel. Let's see. Will we bait the Flywheel? Another bait. I mean, this is still buying a lot of time, but even then. That's 2 really good baits from Kotami. And now this should be the kill. Wow, we don't even need the blink that time. Alright. I mean, that's still 3-star for Kite. That's still 3-star for Kite. Yo, what's up, Father Milk? Set up Leech. Set up Leechington. Merc can come and rescue. Only 1 Tide Turner here. Interesting. Oh, they brought Barmaid? Oh, they're expecting the Witch. Yeah, they are super expecting Witch. They're really expecting Witch. I want to see this anti-cook. I've been playing so much Harasser lately that I'm really going to be watching Harassment very closely for the next while. So if you see me talk about like Harassment, that's like my next goal. That's my next this season is I'm studying all the Harassers. Typically, mostly 4 of them. I'm studying Pros, Archer, and T-Batter. So quite a few of them. This is going to be an after half rescue. Interesting. They want to play it safe. There goes the shower. The Merc is coming. We got the pads. We got the Blinko. Don't get cut off now. Nice pad. That was a jank looking hit, but alright, that's fine. Wait, why do I swear I saw that Seer Flywheel? Okay, whatever. Are we gonna support with anti? I imagine no. Yeah, we're not. We're just gonna Cypher Rush. Okay, that's fine. I think they just want to go for a tie. Oh yeah, they definitely want to go for a tie because they got a 3 kill. Yeah, that checks out actually. Axis got a 3 kill. It looks like round 1 first half. Yep. So they just want to tie here. Cyphers are really good. They are really good. Yo, what's up, Yuko? Yeah, good to see everybody. Good to see all the familiar faces. Hope everybody's ranked matches are going well. Our team's been getting cooked. We've been getting absolutely cooked. We're getting better at coordinating with each other, but we have been getting absolutely cooked, bro. Absolutely cooked. It has been rough. It has been very rough. Merc will go down. At least it's a leech hit, though, so that's good for the mercenary. Kotami sets up leech instantly once again. Trying to cut off Nyan's antiquarian here. Let's see. Forgive the shower. I don't know why it's going on for this long. It never really goes on for this long. The chair is still there because Seer died at God Kite. Wow, what a flute! What a flute! That was a good prediction. But, like, if you predict when a Dream Witch is gonna blink, like, that's so important. Dang it! Dang, Yan! Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. We see the ante, bro. We see the ante. Oh my gosh. Okay, finally the shower stopped. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we see the ante, bro. We see the ante. Now the concern is their endgame positioning is a little bad. They want to try to prime these leeches. It looks like I'm gonna assume priming the leech is the goal here. Okay, we take leech it. Anti's leech is probably somewhat close. Merc can only delay the pop for so long. Okay, there they go. There's pop. Okay, that's fine. Looks like Anti either that's 49 flute or 49 on leech. I couldn't really tell because I don't know Japanese that well. We're gonna go back from Merc. He still has one pad. Anti still has half flute, and Barmaid still. I like how they had a Barmaid to help offset the damage, and yet she didn't do anything. She does actually drink just to get the to the thing faster. Anti will also take coaster to get to the 4-stop gate faster, and Merc will just die here. Okay, it's a tie. It's a tie. There's no trump card either yet. That's it. Wait, I could have sworn I just saw her take. Oh no! Wait. Oh! Wait! He can go dungeon. He can go dungeon. He can actually go dungeon. He has. Oh no, he doesn't have pad. He doesn't have pad. He doesn't have pad. Wait! He makes it. He makes it. It's a 3. Oh no! Kotami messed up, I think. That's a 3. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. I did not think. I thought I saw Anti take the coaster. I swear I did. But I guess not. Dang, dude. Yeah, 6-2 is a good lead. That's a good lead right there. Probably get Dragonman next turn. Dude, we already have a Peak Tier. We already have a Hydra. We already have a Hydra, bro. The season, it's been like 3 days. And we already have a Hydra. Isn't that insane? 3 days. And already Hydra. I mean, this wheel's been crazy. I actually got them. One of these wins is on our team, actually. We actually did fight them. We lost very hardcore. Although I flywheeled their blink, which was pretty cool. But that's all I'm gonna say. I did get to flywheel their blink, but that we got cooked. Like everything else, they just cooked us, absolutely destroyed. But yeah, it's crazy. Oh, I see Sprinter. How you doing, Sprinter? 95. Okay. How we doing, Yuko? Let's see Yuko. How we doing, Yuko? Okay, I see you, Yuko. I see you, Yuko. Cooking. I see we're cooking now. Yeah, Asia. It's funny because any EU versus Asia server, it's like we have more high tier hunters than we have high tier, we have more high tier hunters than we have high tier servers, and it's the opposite for Asia server. Because we only have one champion. We only have one champion with like what, 10 dragons, 7 dragons. Dude, it is crazy. There's already a peak tier, and like 7th place is still Cyclops. It's ridiculous. Even Sprinter was only 9th. It's crazy, dude. Killer Boss. Pitt's got to be up here too, right? Where's Pitt? Did Pitt change his name? I don't see. Maybe Pitt changed his name. Pitt's probably up here somewhere. I see Blue Cow. I don't know any of the Chinese character names, unfortunately. I Love My Tummy. I think that's Globes Hunter. Yeah, that's Globes Hunter. Globes Hunter is really good. I recognize this one. Oh yeah, they're really good. I Alien. Oh yeah, I Alien cooking. That Joseph main is Josephing all over the place. Dev's cooking. Dev's on our team. Dev's QS is really good. Pitted Cyclops 4? Really? Interesting. Ghostly Luck, Dreamer, GSL Dreamer. Let's see how Dreamer's doing. Oh, Dreamer's cooking. Okay, Dreamer's cooking. You like that? The Dream Witch. I think we've got this Dream Witch once or twice. Once or twice. But yeah, it's been rough. Look at our win rate, bro. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad, dude. It is so bad. This is the worst my win rate's ever been. This is so bad. So bad. Only 100 points matter since KB is ranking. Pit doesn't need to. I guess that's fair, but it's usually good to have like a backup, you know. But I guess that's just how it is. Oh yeah, I forgot about pop quiz. Is that even active still? I was just yapping for so long. Let's see. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, they're still alive. Okay. You said Seer here? Let's see. Oh yeah, Seer. Yep. Tis the Seer. Yeah, this one rate's depressing, bro. This one rate's depressing. Very, very depressing. But you know, it's also because our team is like, what's the word? It's a bit rough. But as you can see, I'm playing mostly Harasser. Ignore the Faro Lady. Ignore the I played Flywheel Tide Faro Lady, but it's also because we got our Hunter, so we just tied each other. It's pretty funny. Yeah, mostly just Harasser. So much harassing. Yeah, I love the Flywheel Tide Faro build, bro. It's funny. It's a very funny build. Fourth dancer right now? Ooh, congrats! Fourth dancer. Nice. Nice. Early season rank, suddenly none of your randoms know how to play the game. I think it's... I mean, to be fair, I would say it's less of that, but also... the hunters that you get early season are like probably like way better hunters than you think that you normally get around your rank. Because everybody, all the top hunters, no matter what you were, no matter how many stars, you all go back to Griffin 2 and Manti 2. So all the hunters from those tiers will be finally getting like the low high tier players, you know. Because for me, I'm like a low high tier player, and then you have like your high tier players that have like tons and tons of stars. For me, I'm always on like the low end of peak tier. I always am like what 25, 30 stars, somewhere around there. But you know, the top survivors, they're all like, you know, 80, 90 plus. You know, Lion, for example, had like 200 last season. It was crazy. So you know, there's a difference between peak tier Lion versus peak tier freaking content creator, you know. There's a big difference. And you know, there's a big difference between an Alicorn who goes to Griffin 4 versus a peak tier that goes to Griffin 2, you know. Even though they're only like 2 sub tiers apart, the skill difference is quite big. And so, you know, if you're normally fighting hunters that are like, you know, Cyclops, it's like, okay, you can handle those hunters, but then you start getting the peak tier hunters and you're like, huh? What do I do? What do I do? You're gonna strain your voice with all the commentating? No worries. I am used to long days. My voice is very trained to handle long days. I just need like a good soup in the morning, usually. Not that I always get it, but having like a warm drink in the morning really helps warm up my voice. It takes about a half hour when I use it, like overuse it a single day, but it takes about an hour to clean it up, or clear it up, I should say. You made Lion's 4-stack suffer with a long game this morning? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know Lion's been like ranking on and off with B4U, so it doesn't always rank with B4U, but it's quite interesting. You meeting a lot of Flywheel Weeping Clown? Is it good? Flywheel Weeping Clown's okay, yeah. Typically, Flywheel Weeping Clown comes out as a harasser or supporter. Usually it's Tide Weeping if it's just standard rescue. Like to keep 80 win rate for this season? I think that's possible for you, Yuko, with how good your Mad Eyes is. Because I feel like your Mad Eyes is so well polished that unless you're going up, like, unless you're fighting, like, the top 100 survivors, I feel like you just dominate everyone else on the server with nothing else but just matchup checks or knowledge checks that they won't be aware of. I'm curious, as a Mad Eye, since, like, from your perspective, as, like, a top Mad Eyes, how does it feel when you get one match where the survivors are, like, really, really insane, and then the next match you get, like, survivors that don't know how to counter Mad Eyes, and, like, how does it feel going from, like, a stressful game to a game where, like, nobody knows what they're doing, basically? I don't know. I always wonder, like, how it feels from the perspective of a hunter when they just, like, absolutely dominate a team, and then the next match they just, like, actually have a challenge, you know? I don't know. I just kind of wonder what it's like, especially for, like, those weirder niche type hunters like Mad Eyes and whatnot. It kind of makes me wonder, because I've never really been in the shoes of something like that before. Yeah, it's for me right now, my perspective is I want to keep getting the top hunters, because the top hunters are going to keep kicking my butt until I get better, and that's exactly what I want. However, it is also quite demoralizing for our team as well, so not getting any wins is quite rough, but we're working things out. Oh wow, QTD with the Cypher Rush. The Cypher Rush from QTD. The Cypher Trush D. That's not what it stands for. It's weird, you love hard games because you can learn more, but if you only get easy wins, you get bored and not satisfied, and if I lose hard games, you feel terrible. Yeah, I guess that checks out. Because, like, if you're up against... Because at that point, you've reached the stage of, like, since your Mad Eyes is just so good, that, like, if you just go up against a team of survivors that doesn't know what they're doing, it's just like, okay, this is just a waste of time. It's just free points. But I can see where the hard games feel, like, terrible. I was actually... Dude, I was so sad. Today, we were playing 5v5, and I was harassing like crazy, bro. I'm telling you, I was harassing like crazy. And we still lost. We still lost, bro. We had a 4% endgame and we got 3 killed. I was so sad. I mean, we were kind of memeing around, but it was still just like, dang, man. I was harassing Goatman like crazy. Harassing's been fun, though. I really enjoy harassing. I've been enjoying learning it, and I think what's also really kind is that my teammates trust my harass a lot of the time. You have experienced every harasser's life? Yeah. I mean, I'm not good. I'm not great with harasser yet. I'm still, like, intermediate level, I would say. I can't do any of those, like, super crazy, like, top Asia server Prospector tricks, you know, but I can do, like, some mix-ups at least. I got a couple mix-ups, but I don't got those advanced level plays just yet. I've got to work a little bit harder to pull off. Quite tough. Your house has no water because the water factory flooded? What? Is that how that works? What? If your house has no water, if you're being serious, I do recommend getting... Well, I guess I would say go get bottled water, but at that point, a lot of other people in their community have probably also been getting that if they also don't have water. To practice your harass, you go into duo hunters, ignore decoding, only harass. I should do that too, actually, now I think about it. It's just kind of hard with recharge characters like Pros, because Pros I gotta wait for magnets. But I guess if it's like forward, you know, you can just play forward, stun, 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 go buy a football, stun, 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 go buy a football, stun, 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 stun. How funny. Okay, this team comp is very aggressive with the decoding. And they're basically telling the Hullabaloo, hey, chase Zeez. They want Zeez to get chased here. Chase Zeez! Chase the mechanic! Tracy, use your Tracy Blast! Use Bot Blast! Flywheel struggle build, interesting. Audience effect on everybody, healing on everybody, but mech has struggling instead. Abnormal inso. Wow, abnormal inso trump destructiveness Hulla. Wow. How odd, how odd. Nothing else on the Hulla? I guess it's just max chase build, right? He probably has max destructive. That way he can just make his chase as fast as possible. Because his team comp is so aggressive, Cypher Rush wise, he just wants to get. Yeah, that's pretty fast pallet break. He has Exhibitionist and like a couple of things as well, but it's pretty good pallet breaking. I would say I think that's 2 stacks. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna guess that's 2 stacks. Chasing the cheese first. Mr. Cheese, how are we gonna kite this hula hoop? Do you think Hullablue, when he's holding that glass ball, do you think his hands ever get sweaty? Okay, there goes the shovel. I think they do. Because whenever I feel like you hold like a glass ball or something that's glass, your hands are bound to get sweaty because it just like... I don't know. I guess he attacks with it and it like flies. How does that even work? Look at how he attacks. He flings the ball at you, and it just goes back into his hand. You see that? Isn't that kind of weird? Look at it when he swings. He sends the ball out at you, but he just like sucks it back. It's like a yo-yo. Whoosh. Whoosh. Look at that. See? Like leaves his hand and then gets sucked back in. It's kind of funny. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the Gravekeeper's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Weird. And see, now it just hovers when he's carrying. That's weird. He hovers the ball, and now he just the ball flies around everywhere, and now it's just back in his hand. Weird. Abnormal. Yeah, this is where audience effect gets really difficult to use, is against abnormal hunters. I feel like more hunters in tournaments are going to be more comfortable bringing abnormal just due to the fact that audience effect is a thing, and it counters audience effect. Somewhat. Alright, Aeroplanist is here for rescue. They might after half, yeah. I think they either don't rescue at all or they after half. As they just need to make sure the bot. Actually, I think they just full sell. That way the mechanic can continue decoding full. We'll see. Nope, he's coming. Never mind. He's coming. He's gonna show up here. Hover. Really good hover from the Aeroplanist. Oh my gosh. Gonna try to get some damage. Gets one hit on the arrow. Gonna have to run back. Otherwise, Cheese will get too far away. And we'll just die out towards shore. Look at the ciphers, man. Oh, hey, who missed a calibration? Who missed a Cali? I saw that. I saw that 85 go down to 83. Who missed a Cali? It's probably the bot. Yeah, it's probably the bot. Alright, that's a dead cheese. That is a super dead cheese. Super dead cheese. Your friend got Queen Bee from a single pull. Honestly, congrats to them. If I didn't have Queen Bee, I would be extremely furious and jealous, but I have Queen Bee, so all I can say is congratulations. I hope the character that you do want in the future you don't get for 250. I meant 200. I'm just playing. That's some insane luck, though. It just left the mechanic. You just okay, bye, mechanic. Oh, abnormal, right? Take that 73 down to 33. Dang. All the way down. We disconnect as well, respecting the prisoner thing. Maybe the prisoner should have waited a little bit. But then again, that also can keep. Yeah, they're actually gonna heal up the Aeroplanist with the bot, and then mechanic's gonna kite away from the cipher. There's one good snipe. Jump, and she's dead here. He saw his. Oh no, I guess I thought he lost the clone. Oh, nice. Good work from this mech. Okay, I guess going for the slow. So what is it? Mid, docks, and shore? Is that it? Mid docks, shack. Okay, those are the last 3. I guess they are somewhat across the map, but they're somewhat in position. Yo, get out of there, bro. Let the bot decode, bro. Now it takes some time to kill the bot. This is fine. He has to respect the bot. Take some time. This gives the Luca time to get to a better kiting area, while the bot will die in his place. Oh my gosh, the bot's cheesing him. Get cheesed by bot. Get cheesed by bot. Bot cheese. Bot cheese. Bot cheese. Disconnect again. They really don't have the safest of ciphers, but I guess the arrow is all the way over there. We're gonna heal up the mechanic here as the prisoner will now take Kite. The issue with slugging the mechanic there is that you don't really gain anything from it. With at least a chair, it would have done something, but he didn't really gain anything from it. But he also wanted to pressure ciphers immediately. And he did end up killing bot. I guess he's just trying to slow the pace of the game. He still has another abnormal he could use. Or TP. If he can kill Mimi fast, he could actually TP Cypher. Maybe. It's damage. Oh, the mech is there. Oh wow. They missed the pallet stun. Yo, Kai! Kai, bro, Kai! Kai! Oh my gosh. Okay, it's primed. Oh, there's pop at his face? Oh yeah, no D10. That's fine, yeah. No D10. Checks out. Just pop and separate. Yeah, I agree. Fly over from the mech, not gonna work. One hit there. Pray at the pallet. Pray at the pallet. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Cooked, 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 cooked. Absolutely cooked. That should be a tie. No, hold on. Hold. He does have traits. It's most likely a tie. Actually, no, it's super a tie. It's 100% a tie. Okay, first off, he's already too close. Second, yeah, it's a tie. He has shock. Wait, he doesn't have shock. No, he still makes it. Okay, I lied. If he was like 5 seconds, if he wasn't there like 5 seconds, or sorry, if he was 5 seconds behind, maybe he would have got it. Maybe. Commentator for like 3 different things today. How am I not exhausted? And I ranked 3 different sessions too as well. On top of handing a couple things IRL. It's been a busy day. Busy day. But you know, at least for streams like this, I can kind of chill because it's like I'm in full control of something like this. Whereas Demon King, I gotta be a bit more. What's the word? Cincinnati's watches, I gotta make sure it's like everything's all proper. I basically I don't want to make mistakes while I'm doing Demon King tourney. I gotta be like on top of everything, and it's like the mental stamina is like uses up more mental stamina. And then for this stream, it's like, oh, I can mess up and you guys don't really care. So not to say that I try to mess up or anything, but it's like there's less pressure, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at here. There's less pressure to like not make mistakes or anything like that. Did I see Frozen in Hotel Transylvania on the new CN crossover survey? Wait, Matthias, are you trolling me? Hotel Transylvania? Ain't no way. Ain't no way we're gonna go Hotel Transylvania chance. Frozen, I do not want Frozen in this game. I'm gonna be so real. I do not want Frozen. Absolutely not. Bro, what is that guy's name from Frozen with the reindeer, Sven? Is it Kristoff? That's not his name, is it? What's the guy's name from Frozen? Is it actually Kristoff? It is Kristoff? Wow, I'm actually surprised I remember that. I barely watched that movie. What does he even do, bro? What does he even do? Like, what is his character outside of the reindeer and love interest for main character? What does he do? He's Anna's husband? Okay, but like, what does he do? That's all. He literally helps Anna not die in the endless cold. Hello. It's been a while. I don't remember what he did. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. That's what I mean. Like, I'm asking as a genuine question. I don't remember. It's been so long. That's why I said I was surprised I even remembered his name. I remember the Sven reindeer because he talked about Sven the reindeer 1,000 times. But bro, if we got freaking Kristoff in this game, what is he even gonna be? Because what is his role? He just doesn't do anything. Yeah, Aeroplanets, yep. Charles. Wait, actually already about to win? What the heck? Sheesh. Wildling Kristoff? Oh wait, that actually worked. Yeah, because he's got Sven the reindeer. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect. Yeah, that's what you're right. So what would Olaf be? Robbie? Ah, oh, no, it would be Robbie. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I don't want that crossover. Absolutely not. Dude, Hotel Transylvania would be funny though. Hotel Transylvania would be funny. I know those movies aren't even like. It's so Hotel Transylvania is so weird because it's like there's like the movies are not like that good, but they're so entertaining, and they're so fun. And I swear, I don't know what it is, but this face that Dracula makes, literally, endlessly, it always cracks me up. I don't know why. It's so funny. I don't know if it's just the stupid like DreamWorks face or what, even though it's not even DreamWorks. But it's so funny to me. It's just the stupid. It is kind of the DreamWorks face, but it's not a DreamWorks character. But it's just like that stupid face. It's so stupid. It literally cracks me up so much. Yeah, bro. What is Schmitty? What is Schmitty doing in? What's Schmitty doing in Hotel Transylvania, bro? What is Schmitty doing there? So stupid. They also had My Little Pony on the crossover list. Really hope that helps. What? How do you even... What? Nah, you gotta be trolling. How do they put ponies in this game? Literally how? Also, I mean, thank you so much for the donation there. You are such a humorous fellow, Mr. Zeez. Take my money. Aw, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. And the kind words as well. The ponies have human forms? Wait, do they? Oh, I know they do. Yeah, I think they do, right? Yeah, they had like a human form. I think I remember seeing that. I kind of forgot that it was a thing. Equestria? What is Equestria? Is that the world? Is that the world they live in? I don't know anything about My Little Pony. The only thing I know is the stuff that my roommate has told me. And then I also think that the society of My Little Pony is horrible. And how I overthought it. And how all the ponies in the main story... Oh gosh, what was it? My Little Codependent Capitalist Horse or something like that. I think that's what I called it. Instead of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, I called it My Capitalist Codependent Horse or something like that. It's been a while since I thought about it. But it was basically because the freaking... I think the cutie marks, is that what they're called? With the powers, where they have like stickers on them with the powers. And there's like ones that have cool powers and ones that don't. And I was like, man, that's really interesting. They could tell an interesting narrative about that, but they just don't. And it's like, wow, you're just born with that, so you're just born with the talent, but you can never like succeed at anything else. And all the main character ponies have like talents that are like so awesome. And then you got like, hi, I'm NPC Pony 1. I'm good at sewing. And that's it. You were born to be a sewer. That's what I don't like. You were born to be a sewer. Hello? Well, I mean, it's not really sewer, but you know. It's like, what if you're like a cook, you know? Or like a baker. You're born to be, like, your talent is baking, but it's like, okay, that's all you can do. You were born to be a baker. You gotta be it's like, can I choose? Nope, you gotta be a baker. Nope, that's what you are. Oh, but the main character? Nah, the main character Rainbow Dash has like superpowers or whatever. Or like, what is it? Twilight Sparkle? Is that the main one? She has superpowers. She has like, I don't know what she does. She uses Twilight Sparkle Blast. I don't know. I haven't seen the show. So like, why does that horse get like OP powers and magic? And then this one's like, oh, you're just a baker. You know? And why is it that all the MC horses hang out with each other? And that's what I said. Like, the society is elitist. And then they try to take down... Bro, I think in season 2 or I don't know what it was. The Discord, the dragon guy, I think he's I don't know what he is. He's like a dragon thing. And then my roommate was like, oh, Discord tries to like... He tries to like take over the society because he thinks the society is dumb. And I was like, oh my gosh, he's the good guy. He's the good guy. Because they're friends? No, because they're elitists. They're elitist horses that all team up with each other because they all have awesome powers. And then all these mid NPC horses have trash powers, like I'm a baker. You know? Anyway, when Discord tries to attack the world, and he tries to go to like the royal ponies that are also, for some reason, by the way, the royal ponies have powers, but not the common folk ponies. I think I'm only telling you what my roommate has told me. So it's like with Discord, it's like, okay, well, anybody can be anything they want with him. Like if he was in charge, like things would be awesome. And then cooked. And then you're like that's it. That's the perfect society. He should have won. And then he like died to the power of friendship or whatever. But then he got brought back. He got brought back to life or something. I don't really remember. I could have never seen the show. I've literally just heard like a big rant from my roommate. And we had like a 3-hour discussion about how I think the society of My Little Pony is really dumb. Ponies elitist. Again, I've literally never seen the show. So dumb. Is that Hullabaloo? Oh my gosh. That's Hullabaloo, bro. What I just joined into? Sorry, I was ranting about how I think the society of My Little Pony should be overthrown by the Discord dragon guy. Even though he like, I think he like becomes friends with one of them, and then he just like, he just like fell off. He fell off, bro. He was so right about the world, and then like he just died to the power of friendship or something. Is this gonna affect the core ranking? Yes. What the heck? I just smacked my microphone. What is a Fluttershy? Oh, that's one of the ponies. What is the little guy? What's the little guy's name? Spike? Is that his name? I think it's Spike, right? The little guy? And he's like really annoying. Everybody hates him. Yeah. I just remember people always said they hated him. And they were like, oh, we hate him so much. We hate him. And then there was like a Weird Al pony named like Weird Al Pony or something like that. I don't remember. I've literally everything has just been like because my roommate has told me this. It's like how all my Naruto knowledge comes from my sister who's in chat. Hi, by the way. Anyway, hula hoop, huh? Hula hoop. 3 tide turners. Knee jerk. No fly. Oh, no flyovers. Holla. No, you know a little too much about MLP. It's because my roommate really likes MLP. She really likes it. Alright, Cordy, use Cordy Blast! Hit him with your Cordy Blast attack! Or just take a snipe, that's fine too, I guess. Oh wow, she's just eating hits left and right. Will she bother shooting? She might think it's excitement. It's warped though. Are we gonna jump? Do it, jump! He doesn't want to jump because he'll jump into the gun. Let's just jump right into it. Can you please fire your pew pew? Oh my gosh, Takako, use your pew pew. I think he's scared of the excitement chance. So I think what we're gonna do. I think the plan here is either excitement after, or either pop gun after warp, or pop gun on final rebound. That way you delay the trait. If it were to be excitement, I think that's maybe the game plan here. Alright, Emma promised Neverland. What's the plan? Okay. Double down. She's so fast. Oh my gosh, veteran is crazy. She's so fast. Okay, that's just one cheeky tap. Misses the other double surprise. Bro, when I was commenting for Frostbite today, I had to so hard remember what it was called, double surprise. And I was like, what is the jump called? I almost called it jump. I was like, oh, the trapeze. That's what it's called officially. It took me like, I had to use like all 8, I had to use like 100% of my brain to figure out what his jump was called in that exact moment. And I was like, it's called trapeze. Don't ask me what his ball is called though. I don't know what it's called. That one I just don't know. I know double surprise and jump, but I don't know what the other one is called. I just call it red, black, and white. I don't really call them. I think it's like ice or something. I think one of them is supposed to be ice, one is fire, and then the black one is like mud or something. Oh wow. Good positioning from Nyan. There it is, yep, on final rebound, pop gun, exactly. Yep, as I thought. Because they're probably expecting excitement there, that's why they weren't harassing either. Cyphers are really good, actually, wow. Will the forward harass? Or are they going to play it safe? They're not aware of what trade is yet. They're gonna play it safe. Yeah, they're gonna play it safe. I think he would harass if they needed like a good result, but they only need a tie here, which I think is fine. Am I gonna do an IDV Kahoot again? Maybe. The only thing that I don't like about Kahoot is that you have to pay money for it. I don't know if you guys knew that. You actually have to pay money for Kahoots. Back when I did it in school, Kahoot was free. Anybody could make a Kahoot and like anyone could join. Now you can make a Kahoot, but if you want more people to join in, you have to pay money. It's really stupid. And it's like a lot of money. You have to pay like 50 bucks. It's a subscription too. It's a subscriction as well. You have to like pay 50 bucks a year to like allow multiple, like more than like 50 people in the room. Blookit? I think I tried Blookit and it like the UI was like really ugly and it wasn't really good for videos if I remember correctly. I'll look into it again, maybe. But yeah, Kahoot, they fell off so hard. They fell off so hard. They were peak, like, 10 years ago, and now they're just... I hate Kahoot. I mean, I don't hate it. I can never really hate Kahoot, because I like the vibe, or I like the... Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Greedy! Greedy forward! Greedy! So greedy, so greedy. He doesn't have much ball left either. He has to win mind games. He messes up the double surprise. Ooh, dead. Surely Gardner won't heal in time, right? Oh, he predicts the Gardner will heal in time. Okay. I think he wants to check the forward on the Cypher, maybe. Oh, no. Just out here at mid. That's fine. Why is the Gardner only 18% healed? Hello? Why is she only... Oh, I think she was maybe spending time crawling away. I think that's what it was. She was spending time crawling away. Okay. It's not bad, actually. Having random beef... It's not random beef. It's because they make you pay money. I don't like that. So the Gardner's bubble is primed, but he's gonna chase the Gardner endgame. Bubble. Yep. Oop. Pop. Gardner has no self. You just chase Gardner. Yep. Oh, the smackaroni? The smackaroni and cheese? Run, Emma. Run. Use your Emma blast. Cheese? Ah, no cheese. The TP. Wait, the forward read it, I think. The forward's in position. Yeah, he did. He'll go gate, though, first before he picks up the Gardner. We have to... What are we doing? Oh? Okay, you just gave them a free tie by doing this. Okay, I think he just accepts his tie. I think if he tried to kill the patient... He knew the patient was there, right? Weird. Okay. It's a tie, yeah. He's chairing near the gate to maybe see if the forward will get greedy, but no, it's a tie. Oh, she did on chair, never mind. Okay. Yeah, it's a tie. It doesn't look too happy about that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I guess it's fine. That was a good match. Good match. how QB chip aim is, still can't get the timing right. Yeah, it's a little delayed. It's trickier with the higher you're ping, but the best way to try to get chips is when survivors are interacting with objects. That's usually the best way. What do you think is a better rescue for rank? You made Mercenary already, but I've been thinking First Officer Gravekeeper is more optimal nowadays. All three of them are very good. That's all I'll say. All three of them are very, very strong. It's just they are the three best rescuers in the game. It's just certain characters have better matchups. One thing that is that makes all three of those survivors very strong, especially Mercenary if he's full health, is that they can all tank detention somewhat. Mercenary can take a detention hit and delay it for 14 seconds. Or sorry, 16 seconds. Officer can delay it for 5 seconds. And then Gravekeeper, if he, depending on his shovels, he can tank 2 detention hits. So, that's what makes them really, really strong. Well, not only, but you know, that's what helps them out in endgame. Quite a bit. Let's see here. Pop quiz. 2 is a tie. QB can be really good at stuffing rescues. Yeah, her proxy camp I think is pretty good. Her proxy camp is quite good. There are multiple ways. But yeah, I would say Merc, Grave, Officer are all very good. All quite good. I would say in terms of personas, something that could help you with Mercenary. Let me see here. I really can't make any new builds. That's a shame. I don't know why I have a journalist build. Oh my gosh, this is outdated. Can I delete this? Yeah, this sucks. Oh my gosh, that is so outdated. Let's see. Let's just do like example. So for Mercenary, a good build would be something like this. Where did the sound go? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would say this is pretty good. Because Mercenary really hurts in the healing department and decoding, so you could boost your decoding with these two. This will help you get ties. Audience effect is very good. If you're solo ranking, you could maybe do this as well. Or you could do symbiotic as well. If you're solo ranking, this might be a little better. Actually, you don't need this either. Could help to maybe just like a tad of this. But basically, max healing really helps Mercenary. You could also full invest in healing as well if you wanted to do Doctor. That would also be really, really good for Mercenary. This is another very good build for Mercenary is kind of going like the max healing route because he heals so slowly. It's quite good for Mercenary. What does IJL stand for? It stands for Identify Japan League. It's just a league. And it's kind of funny because IVL just stands for Identify League. But because the game's made in China, it's not called China League, it's just Identify League because it's the basic. For Officer, you definitely want this, Sneak. Sneak is really good on Officer. Because when you're doing your little illusion thingy, they won't be able to see the steps. So this is a very, very good trait for Officer. I would say you could kind of mix things up. Healing is also quite good on Officer. Maybe you could bring like a little bit of kiting if you really wanted to. Like maybe some defense mechanism. Or obviously I would just say Audience Effect is the best. But Sneak is very good for Officer. For Aeroplanist, I like bringing Empathy. I like doing Empathy on Aeroplanist because Aeroplanist doesn't... He can get across the map, but his cooldown is very long. So having a little bit of Empathy can really help get in for rescues. But generally rescues want to do Borrowed Time, Tide, Self-Heal, Audience Effect if you're in high tier. If you're not in high tier, take off Audience Effect because no one's going to bother using it. And then Healing. Healing is very good. What about Ricky? Ricky Sterling? I would say it's quite similar for Ricky. Ricky would probably want Empathy to get to the chair. Doesn't need it, but it would help. He would want Audience in high tier. He would want Healing. And then maybe a little Vaulting for Ricky as well. You could get some defense mechanism. That'd be pretty good for Ricky. I would say something like this is pretty good for Ricky. But Grave? Grave, honestly, probably this as well. Gravekeeper is so good that I think Grave honestly might want max healing, and then maybe Brewing, maybe Catharsis. The last point is like kind of versatile. The biggest thing for rescuers is they want healing, so that they could get healed to go for a second rescue if they need to. That's the biggest thing. Rescuer really likes having healing, especially since this passively heals you over time. It's very, very useful. Who is Ricky? Oh, sorry. Richard, Knight. Knight. Oh, guys, actually, this was really funny. You're going to get a kick out of this one, because my staff thought it was hilarious. So we picked out the 2 winners from the Demon King today from the forum. For those who don't know, there's like a prize forum for the Demon King challenge, where if you enter the forum, you can win $25, right? So we had 2 winners today. The 2 winners, I'm gonna talk about this tomorrow on Demon King. It was so funny, dude. I was cracking up so hard with my staff. The winners were the Knight IDV. It was the Knight IDV, and then another name. I think it was in Ukrainian. I was like really confused. I was like, what is this? What is this? And then one of my staff was like, oh, that means she fell down. Yeah, Vipalo dot, something like that. Yeah, I forget. I think it was like that. And that means she fell down. And I laughed so hard because I was like, she fell down paired with Richard Sterling. The stairs, bro. Oh my gosh, I lost it. I was like, what a coincidence, bro. And we were just like, it's all part of Richard's plan, bro. It's all part of Richard's plan. Oh, it's so funny, dude. We were cracking up for a solid 5 minutes. It was so funny. The 2 winners, bro. Like, that was out of like 250 something people, by the way. We had like 256 people. I rolled it. We got like number 47 and number 240 or something like that. And it was the Knight IDV first, and then it was she fell down second. Oh, it was so funny, man. So gosh darn funny. Currently practicing Entomology. Do you have any tips for her? Melly's quite simple. If you wanted to start with the basics, you want to note that when you're riding on her bees, you move a little bit faster, and it does not leave a trail for the hunter. So not being able to see a trail can really hurt the hunter if they're trying to like really keep track of you, or if it's a very slow hunter. It's really hard to keep track of entomologists sometimes without the trail. She does have a debuff where whenever she passes past a wall, the hunter can see them, the entomologist, for 2 seconds, which is what makes mind gaming with entomologists very difficult, because the hunter can see you. So you got to be very careful when mind game with entomologist, because they can see you behind walls every time you pass by a wall for 2 seconds. But you do get a speed boost while you're in your bees. When you're in your bees, you have a 10% speed boost. You move 10% faster, which makes her very speedy. And then whenever you're going into a narrow passageway, whether it be like just a passageway or where a pallet is, the simplest thing that you can do, drop your bees and let the hunter swing at them twice. That is the simplest thing that you can do. Because if you don't, if you try to go for more complex plays with Melly at first, you might find yourself having a little bit of trouble. That is the best way to like deal with her when just first starting off. Just kind of put down your bees in an area where you know the hunter will have to hit them twice, and then just get distance that way. That is the biggest thing. Talking about serious game stuff while chat is screaming about El Condor Pasa. I mean, I don't know what that means, but I will say that I'm very used to yapping while chat also yaps about their own thing. It's just a yap session, truly. Prospector tips? Prospector's hard. Prospector is hard. I do have some tips that I can show you, but it's better to like show you than just talk about them. But Prospector is not an easy character. I mean, his basics are easy, but he's not an easy character to play in rank. At least in high tier. He takes a lot of practice. Fundamentally, he's a very simple character, but like, he has so much potential for mind games and like harassment, which is just insane. No, I know about the horse girl game. I know about it. I'm not interested in it, but I know about it. Because pretty much everybody around me loves the horse girl game, but I don't really care about it. No, it's not really something that I find interesting. I've said it once, I'll say it again. That game to me feels like a game I would find funny for like 10 minutes and then immediately get bored of. What does Uma Musume even translate to? What is that? I actually don't even know what that translates to. Is there like an official translation to what it means, or is it just like it's literally a horse girl? It's literally just horse girl. Uma is horse, Musume is daughter. Huh. That's kind of funny. Wow. That is funny. Literally just horse girl. How interesting. Yeah, I'll be the melee. I didn't get to film any melee content today. I was kind of sad. It's been a very busy day. Hopefully tomorrow I can film some. I really wanted to film melee today, but I just had no time. Kind of sad. All right, what are we picking, Kotami? What are we picking? You need like a tie, right? He needs a tie, I'm pretty sure, to force round 3, I think. Remember correctly? I think that's right. Oh my gosh, why? Why? Why are we picking... Wait, actually, Clerk is not the worst here because you have 2 Rock Hiders. But if I have to watch a Clerk lose for the 5 billionth time, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if I watch a Clerk lose again. I mean, Clerk isn't that bad against this comp. She really isn't, but this comp is very safe, and it's very tie. So, like, that's the thing, like, she can't get more than a tie here. How does a Clerk win this? Like, unless the Embalmer or Ada, like, just dies in 2 seconds, like, literally how? How do we win with Clerk, bro? How do we actually win with Clerk? What are we even gonna chase? You chase Embalmer, you get a tie. You chase Ada, you get a tie. Do you just risk it for the arrow? She always gets cooked in tourney, bro. Yeah, Clerk, like, unless the survivors mess up, or if the Clerk does really, really well, usually it's just, like, at best a tie. But most of the time, she just explodes in tourney. Now, the thing is, there is no support on this team, which is gonna really, really help her. Only issue is this team comp is just so insanely safe that it's just like the Cypher Rush plus audience effect plus everything is just going to be so annoying for the Clerk. How many escapes Axis needs? I think Axis needs 3 escape to win. And then 2 escape to just have an insane lead in round 3, I think. I could be wrong. QTD, ideally they just want to get as many kills. But if Axis 3 escapes, they just win straight up, I think. It's been I checked it, but I don't remember fully. Oh, this is round 3? What? Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind. I take that back. Oh yeah, why are we playing Clerk? What? Oh, that's a lose. She needs like a good result. Never mind. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot it was round 3. Oh yeah, it's because I skipped the first game. That's right. No wonder I thought it was round 2, second half. Yeah. Overwhelm. Wow. Okay. Yeah. We're playing Clerk and do a very safe comp, and I don't know how she's supposed to win because Clerk kind of sucks in tourney. But hey, you know what, Kotami Cook? We'll see this Clerk. Come on, Clerk, please don't die. Every time I watch this character tournament, I end up being depressed by the end of it. Please, please, please be the difference. Please don't be the same. Please be like goated. Please let's be the most goated clerk like of all time. Okay, we're gonna go for the aeroplanes. I actually think that's the best chase target here. The other two are just too simple. We already pre-dropped pallets. Interesting. No, she's just gonna take these. She's like, yeah, I'll take these. Why not? Aeroplane has already used up his hover just to delay the first hit. I actually agree. It's actually way better. Just get straight distance, you know? Just get straight distance. Will he drop this pallet? No, he shouldn't. He'll lose so much distance if he does that. Those are 2 pallet break recordings, correct? So we need to go for a pallet stun. Or just distance. Yep, distance, distance, distance. That's fine. Now we have to play mind games, eventually. You were... The flywheel! That's a hit, though. Dude, he's literally just straight line gaming, and he's winning. It's crazy. Are they gonna... Ain't no way. Okay. Warp? Don't warp. Don't warp. Don't do it. He has jetpack. Okay. Jetpack. 1, 2, 3. Warp ready. Now we have to... Oh, you're dead. See ya. Okay, we do get the officer healed up. This is a very just like, this is tie. This is just tie. This is just tie, bro. This is just tie. No one's on a cipher. This is looking kind of good for her. However, audience effect. Although I don't know what the survivors are doing. I don't know. They're like being weird. Mind game? Ah, okay. It's fine. Why is the Embalmer running into the tram? Oh, he's going to that cipher. Okay. Slow vault? Yup. Oh, Coffin. She has warp, though. She has warp. She has warp to do with Coffin. Like, this is where the cipher is just gonna go like just bonkers, bro. Although they can't really use audience effect very effectively against with Embalmer. Actually, I wonder, Embalmer doesn't really work with audience effect. I just realized. Huh. I think Embalmer stocks actually with audience effect meta are gonna go down. What's the point of bringing audience effect if you have Embalmer? It wastes so much time. Ain't no way Embalmer's gonna play body block. Oh my gosh. The flywheel? Ooh, Aesop? I see you, bro. He's just gonna try to keep the 4th alive. Keeping the 4th alive is so important. And now Ada will, they're gonna keep swapping off, and now Ada will play body block. She sees her, she sees Ada. Yeah, she 100% sees Ada. Oh, the Clerk, bro! Oh no, it's happening, isn't it? It's starting. It's starting, bro. It's starting. It's starting. The Clerk depression, bro. It's starting. The Clerk depression has begun. Oh! Oh! Oh no, they're gonna utilize this path, and Ada will just take a free hit. Oh! But they just loop again! Like, Clerk sucks, bro! Clerk sucks! Oh my gosh! Manipulate your hitbox, please! Clerk! Yo, Clerk sucks! She keeps slipping through, though! Dude, stop! This is so dumb! This is so stupid. Oh my gosh! This is so brainless! This is so stupid! He's just decoding right in front of her! This is so stupid! Clerk sucks! Clerk literally sucks, bro! Clerk is so garbage, bro! Yo, the blink! She could just heal stall! Why are they not heal stalling? What? Wait, why didn't they heal stall? Okay, I don't understand. Well, regardless, dude, that's all it takes to beat Clerk, by the way. That's all it takes to beat Clerk, by the way. Oh my gosh. Literally walk in a freaking circle, bro. This character sucks. This character sucks, bro. I mean, at least she ties, but like, bro, that's all it takes to counter a Clerk? Really? That? Walking in a freaking circle? Oh my gosh. Bro, this character. This character's so bad and dirty, bro. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Yo, I hope this Ada gets terror shot. Yeah, she already swapped to Blink. She swapped to Blink already. Oh wow, it actually got the hit. That was pretty good. Oh, they just popped. Wow, guys, do you think the Clerk is gonna get more than a tie? Do you realize how hard she had to swap to Blink just to tie, bro? She had to swap to Blink to tie, and this is against a team with no support or harass. By the way, no, it was just straight body block. Nothing. Oh my gosh, he's chasing Officer. What? Oh no. Clerk, please. Please don't get gimmicked. Please don't get gimmicked. Oh no, Clerk. Please. Clerk, please. No, you make that. 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 You don't know. You make that. He's not getting dungeon. Bro's not getting. Clerk. Please. Oh my. Oh my god. Clerk! Clerk! Clerk, please! Please, Clerk, please! Please, Clerk, please! Please, Clerk! He's gonna watch! Blink him! Please blink him, bro. Just do it. Just YOLO blink him. No, Clerk, please! Clerk! No! It's gonna. He's gonna. Clerk sucks! Clerk sucks! Clerk sucks! Clerk sucks! Why is Clerk so bad, bro? Clerk Bro, every time! I'm so sick of this. Every time she's played, she just dies. Every time. And I thought she had a chance to tie, and she just dies. Every time, dude. Literally every time. Every time. Why? I get so invested in these Clerk games just for her to freaking lose every time. Why is she so garbage? Why is that all it takes? They walked in a circle for like 60 seconds, and that's all it takes to beat Clerk? Brother. How did this character ever dominate? How did this character was good in Koa 6, apparently. How? How? What is the pop quiz? Let me guess how many survivors got out. Don't tell me. Oh, Clerk. Oh, Clerk. Oh, Clerk. It's so funny because if I do that in rank, we're getting 4 killed. If I do that in rank, we're getting 4 killed. It's just like, it's just every time, man. It's just every time. It goes back to that stupid 0% win rate Clerk thumbnail. I gotta pull that thumbnail up again, bro. I do. There's a reason it exists. I'm telling you. There's a reason that stupid thumbnail exists. Ah. I can't. I can't, bro. This is every time. Literally every time. Bro, poor Clerk. Poor Clerk, bro. I can't. It's the fact that it's like no other character has been bullied as hard as Clerk in tournament, bro. No other character has been bullied as hard as Clerk. Every character has had like moments to shine, but I swear every time I see a Clerk game, it's just like so depressing, bro. Because you just see her struggle and struggle and struggle, and just nothing happens. She just dies. Literally dies, bro. Yeah, I'm like laughing and crying. I don't even know. It's so crazy because like Clerk's in my match. It's just like, oh my gosh, Clerk's broke. Literally broke. She'd be like, we got a Clerk and she sweeps. We had a Clerk today and we lost as a Clerk, actually. We lost to a Clerk. Clerk really just... She needs a new skill in her kit. She needs, like... I don't know what she needs. She needs, like, some way of shutting down support. Some way. Yeah, I mean, it's not even the Clerk player being bad. It's literally not even, like, the Clerk is bad. Like, the Clerk was good. It's just the fact, it's just the character. It's literally just the character. It just has so many counters. Like, once the counterplay to Clerk was discovered, she just died. She literally just died. Because the thing is, like, you have two options. You can either, one, have a chase ability, or two, pressure ciphers. You can't have both. You can only choose one. That's the thing. So, like, if you just can't rock kite a Clerk, she's gonna win. Usually. Like, we lost to a Clerk today because I was Archer and I could have supported, but Blink wasn't forced, so I just died. It was very depressing, actually. Blink wasn't forced, I was harassing, and then I knew a Blink was coming, but I couldn't react in time, so I died. It's Kotami who's bad? No, Kotami wasn't bad. Like, he did what he had to do. The problem is 100% Clerk. Because this is it is not a player thing. Every time I see Clerk come out, oh my gosh. QTD. We are actually doing this? We are actually doing this? We're going for a 4 escape. We have to. We literally have to. They're going for a 4 escape comp. This is it. They're going for a 4 escape comp. Weeping Clown here. Weeping Clown. 100% Weeping Clown, right? Oh my. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna be hype. I mean, Kakaga just plays freaking wax, lame-o wax, freaking ugly wax. Surely you need a rescuer. Seer with... Nah, Seer Tide would be trash. Cheerleader Tide will probably have Tide, actually. It'd probably like Flywheel Tide Cheer. Yeah, Weeping, yep, Weeping, yep. Weeping's a really good 4 escape. This is a really good 4 escape comp. This is what I would call a 4 escape comp. Because it is risky. It is very risky. But it can work. It can work. This is a very good 4 escape team. Very, very good 4 escape. And this is likely Kakakag. Today, I see they're trying to go for a 4 escape. Today, I think I'll play Wax Artist. Today, I think I'll play Wax Artist into this stunning team comp. Oh, Peddler. Oh. Okay, that's more exciting. I'll take a Peddler. I mean, Peddler has some pretty good stun reduction in her kit as well. And she's... How does Cheerleader go into Peddler? This'll be a fun match. Regardless of what happens, this will be a fun match to watch because of all the crazy interactions. This is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be really fun. I really like this comp. These are some of my favorite comps. I love it when survivors are down and they have to play for like a forest gate, because they have to play so aggressively and so perfectly, and they have to harass so hard. And I feel like it's moments like these where you really see like a survivor's true skill, and not just haha meta tide turner die in corner, haha meta tide turner die in corner, haha hallelujah, you know. Clerk, bro. Yo, imagine Kaka also went Clerk. Yo, you go Clerk into this, you're asking to just die. Like you play Clerk into this, and it's just like, you want to just lose. Imagine you play Clerk into this, bro. Oh man. Imagine you play Clerk into a comp like this. I could never. I could literally never. You would have to pay me to play Clerk into a comp like this. This would actually be suffering, because like you just cannot chase the Weeping. Archer would be an annoying chase. Prospector is doable, but very difficult. Maybe not very difficult, but it's I would still say Prospector has at least, it's like a 60-40 matchup. Archer's probably 70-30. Weeping is like 90-10. And then Cheerleader, I actually don't know about Cheerleader versus Clerk. I don't know about that one. You just want to play Clerk regardless of the situation. Yeah, I mean in tournaments, yeah. You just don't play Clerk. You just don't play Clerk. Yeah, Wuchong is played by a couple people in IVL. There's like one really diehard Wuchong in there. Oh yeah, I remember when I first tried playing Clerk, I had no idea what I was doing. Dude, it took me forever to figure out how to like play Clerk. Now I know how to play Clerk. Like I know the basics of Clerk. I don't know any fancy stuff, but I know the basics of Clerk. But hoo boy, it took me months to learn the basics of Clerk. And I was like, what do I do? I didn't realize like it mattered. Like doing certain harasses or certain recordings. Oh, we have stun reduction for days. Oh my gosh. Claustro, Mischievous, stun reduction, addiction, and rage. This is going to be hard. We have healing, Doctor, Audience Effect, Tide, Weeping Cloud, healing, Audience Effect, Flywheel, borrowed on the Pros. Same with Archer, and then Flywheel, Audience, borrowed, and, or sorry, Tide and Flywheel on the Cheerleader. Okay. I mean, this is what you got to do. Everyone's got healing, everyone's got support capabilities. This is what you got to do. Honestly, they literally might just duo kite this entire time. I could see it. They actually might just duo kite. Let's see here. Oh, going straight for the Weeping. Ooh! Wait, that was really good. That's a good matchup. That's a good matchup check there. That's really good. Chasing the Weeping Clown here is really smart though. Because he's the rescuer, so they're eliminating a rescuer. He's already used 2 rockets here. That's really good. They should duo kite now. Yeah, they're gonna start duo kiting. They have to. It's very risky, but you quite literally have to at this point. We're just gonna go for some vines to get distance here. Catch all the way up here. Yup. Ain't no way we're gonna warp this. He actually has to use all 3 rockets? Really? What are you doing? Hello? We're almost at 25. If we hit 25, we're gonna go for the Cheerleader. Yep. Okay, this is where this one's a bit weird. This is where the Weeping Clown has to die for the Cheerleader. This is what happens here. Oh, what a way! One snack. One snack? What? One stack away. One stack away from the revive, dude. Oh man, that feels rough. That's really bad. And they lock the Cypher too. Here comes the Archer. Wait, lag. What a shame. What a shame. We got lag. What a shame, bro. What a shame. What a shame. Unfortunate about that lag. I could tell the second he started walking into that wall. F pause XCQ, baby. Why the pause so late? I mean, it was like, what, 2? I don't think it really mattered too much, at least in this case. Because I think the archer was, like, not in position just yet. But it also does mean the peddler can't, like, super proxy camp, so who knows. They're probably talking about it right now. Not an IDV turn without lag? Truly, yeah. Truly, truly, truly. Truly. Not buff on the weak characters. Yeah, we gotta buff the mid-tier characters instead for some reason. Or the already decent characters. Yeah, let's buff Perfumer. Let's buff Puppeteer, who's already broken. Let's buff Naiad, who's a good tie hunter and doesn't need any buffs. Let's buff Geisha, who's like a little weak, but nah, you know what? Yeah. Antonio? Nah. Antonio's fine, bro. Antonio's fine. We don't need to buff Antonio. Like, I'll never let that joke die, bro. The fact that this, like, Antonio is just so bad. I'm never letting them forget that. I'll never forget that Q&A, bro. I will never forget that Q&A. Where they said Antonio and Ann are both balanced. Both! How? How, bro? How? How, bro? I just don't understand. I genuinely just do not understand. On my subscriber count, we all want undead buffs. Huh? What you mean, Luchilo? I don't want undead buffs. Bro, I'm a harasser. I've been playing so much harasser in rank. Do you know what happens every time I see a Percy? I start sobbing. I had this match. Was this the Percy? No. Where's the Percy one? Where is the Percy one? Where is this one? I think this Percy. I'm so sick and tired of Percy. Dude, when Percy's, oh man, this match. You know what? You know what the most despair-inducing thing is ever? When you play Harasser and then this is your spawn, and it's Percy. Cause what do you do? What do you do? I have this area to work with, and I wanted to use this area, but I was told to just run straight in hospital, and I was like, okay, I will listen to you, team. I will run straight in hospital. Guess what? Percy! Percy! I can't even get in there, bro! I can't even get in there before Percy, bro. I just died. That's it. This matchup sucks! Such a bad matchup, bro. I hate that matchup so much. I mean, I can't go hospital. I would have to take a hit just to get inside hospital. Ugh. It's awful, bro. It's so bad. Percy, bro. Percy. Hi, Aaron. Aaron, we have some matches to send you, actually, because we have been getting cooked in rank. One thing that we need to practice as a team is we need to practice when we kite for 20 seconds. Because we've practiced many times where we have 3 cipher kites and 60-second kites, but we have not practiced when we have 20-second kites. And most of our kites are pretty bad. Anyway. Dude, I had a meteor kite today. I don't know if I saved it. It was actually a good kite, but I was so sad. Where's my meteor? This match. Yeah, I didn't save it. This match made me depressed. Because it was a BQ. And then I spawned Shack, and the cowboy spawned Small Boat. And there I was, just decoding Cornfield like a peaceful meteorologist. A peaceful freerun. And then all of a sudden, I look out of the corner of my eye, and I see a cowboy, like, lasso straight towards me, and the BQ just, like, immediately starts chasing it. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? I wind blaster, and I just hear, Fring! And it's excitement. I'm like, are you serious? He really brought an excitement BQ all the way to my cipher. He's like, hey, I'm cutting towards your cipher. Here, you can have the excitement BQ. I somehow was able to kite, like, 100 seconds. I don't know how I did, but I did. It was not easy, though. But I saw the excitement, and I was like, are we serious, bro? Oh my god! Hey, wait, hey, 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 hey. What the heck? Okay, we're back. Bonk. Full press. Pew pew. So how does the weeping do anything? Oh my gosh, does he even beat the last? Buff Archer, Archer sucks, buff Archer, Archer sucks. Ooh, addiction! Oh. I wonder. What's that gonna do? Okay. The cheerleader refresh, the flywheel, the crossbow, the ah! Unfortunate. So, harassers, am I right? Harassers, am I right? Actually, how do you four-escape Peddler? How do you four-escape Peddler, bro? Genuinely, how do you four-escape Peddler? Yeah, these ciphers suck. The only one who's decoding is the Pros. When he's the one who has the best matchup here, which is funny. You'd think they'd bring him in instead. The chips! I think it's QT Dover. It might be QT Dover, guys. Alright, Chuya it up! Nice flywheel! Huh? Beat her up, Chuya! Oh, he took a chip. Okay. The classic. Oh! Another magnet! He's just running full away. Snake. Whoosh! I think it's cooked, guys. I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. Yeah, he exploded. Chuya, it just exploded, bro. Stood no chance. Suck the chest for the gems. Suck the thing for the rocks. Abnormal Peddler. We ain't getting dungeon today. No, sir. No dungeon today. The Archer. That's what you sound like. Oh my gosh. Granny! Slice! Harass! Use that magnet! Instant magnet. Now! You have to. Oh, I guess, or do that. That's fine. Why? You know, even I know that's not. Oh, to rescue, I see. Well, I guess they're just playing for fun now. Harass! Stun! I think at this point they're just probably practicing harassment. It's already over. I mean, they already lost the first person. What? Strange. I mean, it's pretty hard to rebound a Peddler. You know, it's funny. I think if the Prospector came into support instead of the cheerleader, they actually would have been fine. Because Prospector versus Peddler is actually like pretty decent for Pros. Look out, beep beep. Beep beep. Oh, the chair hit! It's crazy! But her range is just so good. Yo, Prospector, press, bro. Press. Pew! Well, there goes all the Archer items. Prospector has one magnet, Cheater has nothing. Insta magnet! Oh my gosh, he makes that pallet. That's crazy. Oh, he got the Cypher speed boost? Abnormal again, bro. Oh, yo, we got dungeon, bro. We got dungeon. Harass! Yeah, harassing! That did so much! That did so much. Yeah, we need Archer get a bot so we can force escape. Could you imagine bot could leave and it would count as an escape? It'd be so busted, dude. That'd be so busted.
電車の前で待機してますかね。乗りましたね。
Harasser just got on the tram for no reason.
時が移動する時間。はい。これが効率的だという判断でしょうか。
Well, I think it's QT Dover, bro. It is QT Dover. And you know what's crazy? If the Weeping Clown just revived with the 25, they may have actually been able to do something. They are one stack away, bro. One single stack away. And now Granny has all the resources in the world. All the resources in the world with this Granny. Is it Vine time? It's Vine time. Vine time? How does she know? What the heck? That's scary. Oh, he got the locker speed boost at the perfect time. That's really good. Yup. Granny. Granny. She just left. She just left. The third abnormal. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Why not, bro? Vine. Activate. I don't know why she left the pros. I don't even know how they get one. These ciphers are just terrible. Unless the archer wants to become god. They do have graveyard. Oh wow. Oh? She got stuck on her own wand! She got her own wand sabotaged her. She flywheeled into her wand. Oh, that is funny. That is funny, dude. That is funny. Dude, she just went, she canceled. That is some crazy granny tech, dude. I've never seen an cancel before. Where she's about to start laughing, but then you cancel her laugh by going for a suck. So she can't fully go for the We call that canceling out here. The community wanted to call it laugh canceling, but there is this one guy who discovered canceling and he decided to call it canceling. I say that like it's a speedrunner fact. Yo, you know what'd be crazy? I wish there was a person out there that made like IDV comp videos that were like speedrun videos. I could be that guy, but I'm also not good enough at comp, and I also don't know everything. And I also don't have the time. But I think it'd be really interesting if we had like a IDV comp breakdown guy, but like it'd be like a speedrunner breakdown guy, but for IDV it'd be interesting. Yo, bro. Oh, bro, how long does this match go? Oh my gosh. Okay, we share the archer. Why'd she leave her? I think it's because it's not the target. Yeah, bro's risky, bro. Risky, bro. She's guarding that dungeon with her life. I mean, he has 3 minutes flywheel. There's no way. He should. There's no way he doesn't make this. Oh my gosh, he's not gonna make it, is he? Well, bro, he's getting pushed farther and farther away. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Alright, well, Axis won.
4人競りで幕を
Oh, that was a match. That was a match. This is unrelated, but do I think if audience effect gets nerfed, Charlie will become Hunter favored? I don't think so, no. I think because the thing is, before audience effect was even implemented, tourneys were already starting to become more balanced. I think Hunter round 1, yes. But I think round 2 will be balanced, then round 3 Survivor. I think that was what it would be. Is round 1 slight Hunter lead, round 2 balanced, round 3 slight Survivor lead. Even the audience size Hunters are still getting comfortable ties. I wouldn't know if I would say it's comfortable. They have to fight for them. Quite literally, if Hunters don't play perfectly in this meta right now, they lose. They kind of have to play perfectly to get ties. And they rely on Survivor mistakes and pushing past Survivor mistakes to get a win. It's very favored for Survivors outside of round 1 right now. Harassment is just getting better. Survivors are getting better. It's something that IDV also always has as well. Is even during metas where one side has a lead, unless it's extremely dominant, sides will always adapt, counterplay, and there will always be some level of push and pull, at least in tournaments. It's just how it goes, because once one faction gets better, and then the other faction has to get better to beat that other faction, so they improve, while the other one stagnates, since you can't really improve if you're already the best. Then once you're challenged, then you can discover more counterplay, and it's kind of like each side, you know, buffs each other, till eventually like they just keep growing and growing. So there's a constant push of back and forth between Hunters and Survivors. That's just kind of how it goes. Hound treasure, yes sir. I need that. But you asked me, I think right now it's quite balanced, in terms of like Hunter meta options versus Survivors that have a lot of tools, and audience effect just really helps as well. It really helps. Anyway, I know somebody's talking about Prospector tips, but I don't know if I can really explain it in a custom. I'll have to see. I could try. Let's go like Ever Sleeping maybe. I actually want to try something in this as well. There's one Prospector trick that I've been trying to get work that I cannot figure out. I think I know how it works, but I haven't been able to perform it in a real match because it takes very good execution. There's a way to stun a Hunter to guarantee like a pallet stun if you stand in front of it, if they're positioned well enough. I have to figure it out though. Alright, Bot Hunter, where are you? Bot Chang. Where are you? Hey! Hey! Hold on. Where you going, bro? Okay, I need to move this perfumer. Oh my. Move. Move. Not you. Okay, fine. You move. I need to move you. Get out of here. Leave. Leave. Leave, bro. Anyway, so first Prospector tip, let's see here. So I guess the first thing is instant magnet. Instant magnet is very important. So there you have this type of magnet, and then you have this type of magnet. This one is way better. This one sucks. Going for this magnet sucks. It's very slow. Look at how long this one takes to stun. Versus this one. it's way faster. They can't tell because of your accessory? What do you mean? Huh? Anyway, if there's a difference, yes. This, it's quite slow. This is faster. Yeah. Makes them look the same, I suppose. You can tell by the animation. This one where he throws the magnet up. And then this one where he instantly throws it. It's faster. How to do it? The positive and negative. Oh yeah, this one, you don't want to do this one. This one's slower. If you do this one, it comes out slower. This one comes out really fast. Whereas if I did this one, the spacing between these is longer, whereas the spacing between these is shorter because these are instant magnets. So instant magnet is faster. How you do it is you have to, instead of tapping the button, you hold it down for like a half a second, like a quarter of a second, a very small amount. So instead of just going, I'm going tap, I'm going tap, hold, let go. Tap, hold, let go. Tap, hold, let go. Tap, hold, let go. That gives you instant magnet. And by using instant magnet, it can really help when, let's say, I need to get him like somewhere. Let's say the Wu-Chang is right there and he's guarding the chair. And I want to stun him. This, if I were to do this, that takes a while. It's somewhat reactable. This is way faster. So what a lot of prospectors will do when they're at the chair and the hunter's trying to fish for a TS, you'll just go for a play where you like kind of just maybe touch the chair once and then go like, and then you just instantly just press the rescue button and you get it. So instead of just that, where he throws it up and then it has to come down, this immediately affects the hunter. And since the magnet range is pretty big, you can get it just like that. Looks kind of weird, right? Whereas like this, it's like a little different at times. It's kind of hard to like show it, but it is faster when it comes out. And it's similar to when you do it like that, but just by holding it down, it comes out slightly faster, which means you're able to position it more. There's also neat little tricks that you can do with it. Something like, I didn't get it there, but you can basically suck a hunter into a pallet like that. I wish I could move him like ever so slightly, but it's like a something like that, and it's pretty interesting. You gotta hold it for a moment. It's the only way I drop my magnet. Yeah, you should, if you know how to instant magnet, it should be the only way you do drop magnets. Another thing to note is that the connection when you're trying to attract a hunter is much longer. You see this line? This is about to break. If I take like a step away, it's about to break, and now it's here. The repel is much shorter. It's like right here. The range is very, very long. But when you are in this position, it left. When you're in this position, you can back up a little bit. It's a little strange. If you back up too far, it breaks. But what's interesting is that for the attract, this doesn't happen. So you can leave and it will go back. But if you're, that's back, wrong button. If you're attract or repel and then you leave, look at the hunter, it breaks. I go back, it's gone. So when you're on repulsion and you do this, it breaks. So what makes Prospector really difficult is keeping your magnet alive, because you only get one of these every 70 seconds, right? So you have to get the maximum value from a magnet. So the best way to do this when you're on repulsion, which by default your magnets are set to repulsion. So like if I do this, it'll always repel. Always. Unless I go for like an instant magnet swap polarity, it'll switch. But what makes Prospector very difficult is playing around his magnets. So, for example, I think if I attract here, it should stun him. Yeah. So that is what you don't want to do. You don't want to like attract the hunter too. It's very difficult because it requires a very good position reading. But when you're in this state, if I back away too far, or if the hunter backs up for a slight second, just a tiny amount, my magnet will break. So what I have to do is ideally I want to be at the very edge of this where it looks like it's about to break. See how like faded it is? That's when I want to press attract. And I keep the magnet. It doesn't break. It broke there because it lasts only 20 seconds. But usually when the glowing line gets really, really dim, that's when you set to attract so that the magnet doesn't break. And then by this, you can keep, you know, pressuring harass. This is where keeping your magnet alive is very difficult. This is something that I'm still working on quite a bit as Prospector. It's very challenging, especially when you're up against a very mobile hunter. Immobile hunters, it's not that bad, but if you have hunters that you're up against that have like huge bursts of speed, projectiles, it can be very challenging. What hunters would you say he's bad against? Prospector is a pretty solid character, but he's not broken. He struggles a lot against the meta characters that aren't Ivy. He's, at best, he is okay versus Hullabaloo. He's not great. Versus Goatman, he's kind of bad. And then versus Opera, he's really bad. He's really bad versus Opera. Opera just is too good against him. That's why you don't see Prospector that often. He just kind of sucks versus Opera. Let me see something here. So that would be like... That'd be like an instant magnet trick that you could go for. Something that Prospectors will do in cases like this where they want to get like a pallet stun is when a hunter like swings at a pallet and they want like a guaranteed stun. They can go for like that little absorption trick there. But one thing that I'm trying to learn a lot, and I've only pulled it off like a couple times in a custom. It's like a weird glitch. So for some reason, there is a weird Prospector glitch where if you stun a hunter up against a pallet and you are able to step in front of them, but before they hit where they're going to go, they're going to warp inside of the pallet and you can pallet stun them. I don't know if I'll get it here. It's going to be a little tricky. Let me see here. See that? I got it. He TP'd, he teleported inside the pallet. This is a very difficult trick. I've only done it like one time ever in a real match. It's very difficult for me to pull off. A lot of good Prospectors can do this like second nature. This is like a more advanced trick that I haven't done yet a lot. Because it requires very good positioning and knowledge of what pallets it works against. So I don't think like here it would work. It could. I can maybe try it here. But it's something I kind of need to experiment with. Oh, that was bad. I'm not going to get it here because I just ruined the positioning of it. Okay, it actually does work. So I guess that palette would work. It's quite interesting. Another thing that makes Norton, this is where advanced mind games come in, is keeping your magnet alive when you are probably dead. So if I were to, let's say I just pallet stun this Wu-Chang, but he picked up my magnet. And then, uh-oh, I repulse and I cancel the thing. What a good Norton will do... Come here, bro. I don't know if I'll be able to do it properly because I'm still not the best. They'll do something like this. When they see they get the pallet stun, I trust me, it's weird. If the hunter doesn't have excitement, they'll do something like this. Just to keep their magnet alive. And then that way they don't cancel the pallet stun. It's really weird. And if you position it well enough, you can even... I've even seen some Prospectors waste their flywheel to keep their magnet. So it would be like a... They really want to keep their magnet, so they cancel this, and then they flywheel, and then they like try to set it to attract. And some Prospectors have enough speed to be able to like swap it to attract so the magnet doesn't break in time. It's crazy. It's quite good. So this is really good if you had a magnet here, but you had like a magnet on the hunter, and then you get like a pallet stun. You can kind of just do this. And this is also quite good for canceling harassment things as well. So let's say I'm trying to harass. This is where Prospector gets very difficult and very mind game heavy. Let's try to find like a window, for example. This might not be the best example here, but let's say there was a downed survivor right there, and I want to stun the Wuchang with my attract. So what I could do, so let's set to attract here. If you notice, every time I swap my magnets, look at the thing about my magnets, it's on a 2-second cooldown every time I swap. And the chair is going to be right there, all right? Let's say there's a chair right over there. Hey, I didn't want to do that. I'm going to push him into Tramber. Let's say there's a chair right there. So this is a very hard harass. So what I could do to try to bait this, as long as my survivor is constantly setting me up and crawling away from the chair, and I have like the distance, what you could do, instead of swapping, is doing this. And forcing the drop like this instead. It's very risky because if you mess up, you get terror shocked. But if you do it correctly, they'll drop. And then you can just pull it again. So this is what I've been like trying to study with Prospector. I can't pull it off in a real match because I'm not good enough, but it's tricks like these that are always on my mind and that I'm trying to learn how to do. Too much information for me? Yeah, sorry. This is constantly the stuff I've been studying. Because I study this, I've been studying a lot off screen, and this is the kind of stuff that I study. I just can't perform it yet because I'm very bad. But it's like, it's being able to keep your magnet, because like, you know, that's why I say fundamentally Prospector is very simple, because like, if I'm kiting, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm scared. Boom. Or it's like, oh gosh, the Wuchang is coming for me. I think I will have to stun him into the... Can you get over here? Oh my gosh, he's too far. Oh, this guy. Yeah, that didn't work. But it's like, oh my gosh, I'm so scared. Stun him into the wall. Oh, wait. I see my vision! No! I wanted to push the bot into the tram, the bot check into the tram. What a shame. Anyway, that's kind of the idea. Of like the advanced Norton tricks and whatnot. There you go. There's a Prospector lesson for today from a Prospector who can't even perform these tricks. But yeah, that's what I mean to say. What I've been practicing and studying. It's stuff like that. There's a lot of cool stuff that Norton can do. He's a really cool, complex character. At high level, he's very good. Very good. That's why I've been really enjoying playing him. Hey, shush! Oh my gosh. Content, yes. Hunter, yes. Ooh. Zeta RC. I think RC. For now. This is gonna be a good set, actually. RC versus Zeta. This is gonna be a really good set. Duration watched. 20 apples. Yes. Tech like this exists because Norton's nerf forced his mains to not only spam magnets. Yeah. Well, I mean, tech like this has existed for years. It's just that Nortons are getting better at it. That's basically it. Like this is what, if you watch Asia server Prospectors, you will see this trick a lot. You will see this a lot. I have probably watched like at least 40 hours of Prospector Asia server gameplay within the past, what, half year? Actually, more like 4 or 5 months, I would say. Maybe not full half year. But I've watched so much Prospector gameplay, dude. It's ridiculous. He's really fun though. Very interesting and fun character. But getting those harasses in a real match, oh man, it's so hard. Because you have to recognize if the hunter is in a situation where they're gonna respect you or they're gonna come after you. And if they're gonna come after you and you go for one of those vault baits, huh, have fun with your terror shock, you know? Like, it's cooked. But you know, that's just some of the adventures that I've been off on with Prospector. And don't even get me started on the other kind of bait and switches that you can do with Pros. Oh my goodness. There's very few Prospectors that can perform these tricks on NAEU. I think there's probably like 10 of them that can. And those 10 are very good. I think Umi is one of them. If you guys recognize that name, Umi is a very good prospector. They can perform some of these tricks quite well, I will say. This is that's not something that I can do yet, though. Not consistently. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Give me another half year and maybe I could do it consistently. Yeah, no, Zeta's been doing... Zeta's performance is good. I just don't think it's as dominant as it used to be recently. Hasn't been as dominant at all. I would love to see Unpi's Prospector, though. Unpi's Prospector would quite literally, like this, all the stuff that I showed you is probably second nature to Unpi. That's how good Unpi's Harasser is, dude. I'm sure everything that I just showed you is like, is just like easy. It's just like, oh wow, that's actually so easy for Pros. Whereas for me, it's like insanely difficult. Oh, yeah, and Cosneco's Prospector is insane too. Yeah, his Prospector is crazy. Absolutely crazy. RC versus Zeta, who you got? I think RC. I think RC's more consistent. Although Peter, dude, Peter, oh man, Peter's Goatman is so much better. Peter's Goatman has leveled up a lot. It's really, really good. Anyway, hi Zeez. What's up? What's up, bro? Low-key, I got FL. Dude, FL has improved so much. I'm actually really proud of them. Same with QTD. I'm really proud of FL QTD, honestly, this season. They've improved so much. Yeah, what the heck, Zeus? It's like 2:30 a.m. for you, bro. What you doing? Good to see you, bro. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, Miko Melody's stats are crazy, too. He was first in everything. Miko Melody crazy. I think we should nerf Miko Melody. Look at Peter. He's petering all over the place. My name, Peter. Ah, you're watching IJL too? What's up, GSL? How we doing? Yo, good stuff in Frostbite. Good stuff in Frostbite. I saw your match. It was a good match. Bro, did you guys see B4U's match from, in Frostbite? Oh my gosh, dude. B4U was, like, insane. Yeah, you can easily tell that they're the best NAU team, bro. It's like, oh my gosh, you watch that, and it's just like, what am I watching, bro? It's crazy, because, like, I'll see Schmitty do, like, the most bot kite ever in rank, and then, like, when it's turning, he just locks in. Because I'll be ranking with this guy, and then he dies in 20 seconds to BQ. And it's like, how'd you die 20 seconds to BQ with like a OP 2-story spawn as a flywheel something? Or a full kite lawyer? And he's like, I don't know. And then the bro went doctor with knee jerk in tourney, and then he just 3 cypher kites a bomb on like it's nothing. It's so funny, dude. Typically how most tourney teams work, yeah. I mean, that's we always say it, Zeus. Tourney is a completely different game. We always say it, bro. Rank and tourney are completely different. You can be an incredible survivor or hunter in rank, and that might not translate well to tourney. The mechanics will, but not everything else. Mechanics will always go over, usually. That's why it's good to be mechanically skilled. And that's usually how teams recruit, is they look for mechanical skill. That trumps everything else, usually. Rank is QM for pro players? Yeah, I guess you could see it. I mean, the way Schmitty's talks about rank is he said rank is nothing but practice. Like, that's it. He's like, rank should never be taken seriously. It should just be, or it should be taken seriously, but it should only be used for practice, for tourney. Like, that's his perspective on rank. Is it like, he doesn't care if he loses in rank. It's just practice. But I mean, that's just how it is when you're a tourney player. Because tourney's just at a completely different level from rank. The ego? Yeah, a little bit, but you know. I mean, it's more just like when you know what your priority is, kind of. That's all it really is. Or not priority, but it's more like a... You know what your focus is, you know? That's the biggest thing. When you know what your focus is. Not on tourney, or not on rank, but on tourney. So why bother focusing on rank meta when you could be focusing on tourney meta? I think that's a good example of like certain characters that are played too. Like for example, Prospector. Like I'm playing so much Prospector. Prospector is not the best in tourney. I'd actually say he's kind of bad in tourney. But in rank, he's really good. He's a really good rank character. I would put him like a solid A+ in rank. But in tourney, I'd put him like B tier at best. He's good for I think he's good round 3. That's about it. Round 3. P. Let's see this harass, bro. Let's see this harass. I want to see this Archer again, bro. P. Archer. Can't imagine much many things about quick match. QM, I think he said he like never plays it. I played QM with him, I think like a month ago or something. We did like a, or not even, no, it's actually a little while ago. A couple weeks ago, we did that stream when he played QM. And I think like until unless he's like doing like a special event, Schmitty never plays QM. He only plays rank. And the same thing with Zeus. I know Zeus doesn't play QM. The only time he plays QM is if it's for content, and that's very rarely. It's always just it's rank or nothing for a lot of tourney players. Would I rather experience Alice backstory or Margie backstory? Ew. I'm gonna go for Alice backstory, honestly. Margie backstory is sad. I don't even know the full backstory. I don't even know like the Lakeside Village days on. Honestly, I don't know her full backstory. Alice is pretty bad. They're both. I mean, they're both bad. They're both bad. They are both bad. But I feel like Margie specifically is a little darker, scarier. I don't know. They're both bad, but for ranked players, QM is boring. Then for tourney players, it doesn't even exist. Yeah, well, what I've seen some ranked players as well is like they'll just look at QM and they'll just go Sui. They'll just play Sui match. Nothing but a Sui match. Is tournament meta really just voice call 4-man team? I mean, that's part of it, but it's also there's a different system to how it works with the ban and picks. It's completely different from rank. Because think about rank. Rank requires you as a survivor to 3 escape, and it requires you as a hunter to 3 kill minimum. Whereas in tourney, it doesn't matter. Tourney, you just have to have a better result than your opponent. That's it. So you could get 3 killed as long as you get one out more out the gate than your opponent does. You're winning. That's all that matters. That's literally all that matters. So like even if it's like, you know, we have, let's say it's 3 kill 3 escape. The survivors both lost in rank, but one team would still be considered the winner, as long as one person makes it out. That's why the meta is so different, because in a tournament you can play for ties and be satisfied, whereas in rank you want to win. Like if you're not winning, you're not good. And the best way to win in rank is strong Titan or rescue, strong kiters, and usually some form of support or harass. The meta right now, at least in rank, from what I've been seeing, is 2 tide turners minimum, with 1 harasser with flywheel, and then a strong kiter. That's usually considered to be. It's usually like aeroplanist plus somebody, meteorologist, antiquarian or something like that. Like you know, like a grave anti-meteor Arrow. Like, that's just such a good rank. That's such a good rank comp. It's so good because you have double tide turner, audience effect, harasser, and then versatility with meteorologist. And if you chase any of them, they can all kite. All of them can kite. Like that is like one of the best rank comps that you could do right now, I think. And not to mention, there's other ways of mixing it up. You have mechanic that just has broken Cypher Rush. You have Archer, who is just with China Ping, she's just absolutely insane. You have Seer, who turns everybody into a 3-hit survivor. And God forbid, if the Seer kites you long enough, he's 4 hits. And then you have Enchantress is way better now, too, after buffs. I mean, that's another one right there. Officer, who's a dummy strong rescuer. It's like, survivors have a lot of options. They have so many options. Survivors are very strong in this meta. They are very, very strong. That's why if you're playing stuff like, you know, Little Girl, you're not going to win, because Little Girl just can't win. I know some people always say, oh, she can make it work, but it also requires a lot more effort to win with Little Girl, because she doesn't have the character strength. Whereas somebody like Magician, you could just walk in a straight line and use 3 wands with Magician, use 60-second kite, you know? Like, if I'm up against a Night Watch, I drop my wand in a thing, he's forced to swing, and then I just go to the next pallet, and that's it. Because he stopped using his wind. So, like, Magician versus Night Watch, I don't know how a mage would ever die sub 60 to a Night Watch. Unless he just messes up. Like, unless the mage, if the mage just gets, like, a solid route, he should always 60 seconds minimum versus, like, a Night Watch or something like that, you know? Whereas, like, a Little Girl, you know, the Night Watch can, like, bait the page, and then he can, like, use the wind, and she dies, and yeah. It's just because her item isn't as strong. It's that simple. Thank you, Loves Crocs, for the membership. Thank you for becoming a member there. Welcome, welcome. Opinion on Lawyer? Lawyer is decent. Lawyer is decent. He's like, I think, a low A tier character. He's decent. After buffs, he's decent. Especially. He's not the strongest, because his kiting is like... It's very smooth and slick, but he doesn't really have any items, so he's still technically a raw kiter at the end of the day. But he's a good survivor. He is a very good survivor. But he's just not, like, broken. Not S tier at all. But he's very easy. He's a very good beginner character, too. Okay, Peter. The Goat Man, I see you. Goat Man been falling off recently? Said who? Goat Man broke. What? Goat Man broke. Go broke. He's not as strong as he used to be. I mean, that much is true. But Goat Man is still undoubtedly very, very strong. He just has a lot more counters, and his counterplay has been way more discovered to Goat Man. But he's still a very good hunter. Very, very good. What are these spawns? I think this is specifically for Ever Sleeping, because if you go mid, I think they want one thing mid open for potential rotations, so they don't kite on top of each other. Especially since mid is a very dangerous spot against Goatman, because it is Black Cage Heaven. It is literally Black Cage Heaven. If you are in mid and you get caught up versus Goatman, like, get ready to get Black Caged, because it is just... There are so many Black Cage possibilities in mid versus Goatman. Mid is also very weak versus Goatman. Just in general. There's like... You have triple palette and then you have the transition palettes, and neither of which are the best. Not really the best. Yeah, exactly. I think Alico words it perfectly. Yeah, his ability is fundamentally broken, but he is more manageable. Yes. Whether that be playing counter comps into him, whether it be by harassing him, he is definitely more manageable. I don't know why there's lag. He is definitely more manageable now, but still very strong. We have Abnormal, Detention Trump, Addiction, Rage, Wanted, Berserker on the Goat, Full Kite Enchantress with Healing Audience, Tide Flywheel with Healing Audience on Mage, Audience Borrowed Knee-Jerk Puppet with no healing because he's a puppet, and then Healing Audience, Tide Borrowed Officer. Okay. So 2 Suies, 2 borroweds, What a knee-jerk puppet. I'm surprised it's not a tied puppet. But it's fine. We'll see how this goes. It's gonna be Unpi taking first kite with the Enchantress. Gonna utilize that Weber's Law speed. Nice mind games here. Going back and forth. Unpi's mind games are very, very good so far. Charging up. We're already like 90% charge up to a stun. Let's see here. Okay, you just gave Unpi a 3-stack. That's abnormal. That is not excitement. So we will not be able to see any crazy excitement here. Now, the thing is, what will Unpi decide to do here? Will we 3-stack just to guarantee eat 1 cage, or will we just try to kite it out with little stacks? Let's see. Both are viable, but one is harder. 3-stack, yep. Just 3 stacks way more consistent. Whoa! That stun did not last very long. What the heck? Wow, that barely lasted any time. Oh my gosh. Insane. 2 stuns on the Enchantress right now. She's gonna, if she can kite until that Cypher's problem, that's gonna be really good. Audience effect again, very hard to utilize against, oh, dead. Flywheel? Into death, yep. Okay, we have 3-stack on rebound, though. 3-stack on rebound is going to be quite strong versus the Goatman, and we are going to abnormal the Magician Cypher here. Can he finish it in time? No way, right? No, it's 95. Dang, what a shame for the mage. What a shame. But I guess he didn't chair first. That's the thing. Peter didn't want to give out a free hit, but it also means the other ciphers will get more progress. That's the thing. Typically it's better, or typically you want to abnormal while the chair is active, but Peter does not want to give out a free rescue. So it's kind of a trade-off. It's like, okay, a little bit of free decoding time and no chair startup for the abnormal. But oh, okay. But the chair didn't start, so it wasn't a free rescue, but it was also only a chip, so it wasn't the best. And the Enchantress will not try to rebound. Interesting. We will just be taking the hit. Just taking the hit, far away. Okay, this is the greeter. This is Peter the greeter. Oh my gosh. And that hit onto the officer means the officer can't rescue. That's actually really huge. That's the kind of play, I'm telling you right now. This is the kind of play that only Peter goes for. Other Goatmans aren't going for that. Peter does, though, because Peter is a greedy, greedy boy. He is greedy, bro. And I like that. I like that. Because now what's good about Peter is all this experience is letting him push, is letting him limit test. Because Peter is fundamentally a very greedy hunter. He's very greedy. And he locks out the mage from the rescue. Like, nobody can rescue. This is really, really good. The officer might try to just, they're going to double rescue this. All because he got greedy for that hit. Now, the Enchantress does have a 3-stack, but is it going to be enough is the real question here. Let's see. Oh, wow. Goodbye, mage. I can't even believe that hit. He is. He is cooking, bro. You blockade yourself. Peter, you blockade yourself, buddy. Come on now. Come on. You blockade yourself. Ciphers are still very good. Despite the greed from Peter, it's because the kite was good. 3-stack excitement. Ooh, that's dangerous. Flywheel. Oh. That excitement did nothing. And now he has no trade endgame. Ooh, this is risky. This is very risky. This is very risky. Okay, little cheeky stun. Super body block. Super Mario. Super body block. We're going to play a body block here. Yeah. We're gonna just play body block. They need to do this for 30 seconds. If they can body block for 30 seconds, they're good. 30. We need 30 seconds. 30 seconds of body blocking. Now we need like 25 seconds of body block. We'll smack the Enchantress so she at least gets a stun. Let's see here. Okay. Peter, you're locking yourself out, Peter. 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 Oh! Oh! It hit the officer! Enchantress has a stun. He'll pick up the officer here. Oi! I don't know about that one, actually. It's officer chair time. That's fine. That's 72 seconds on this chair. That memeans they have plenty of opportunities to create mind games. That was insane from RC though. That was just insane. The just ultimate body block, bro. The ultimate body block. Unp going all the way to the corner, hiding. All the way to this corner. Has Tinnitus being fed. He's caught. He's caught. He has excitement up again. He's gonna use excitement again on the. Did really? Peter? Okay, he does see. I was about to say it. There's no way he doesn't see. Oh my gosh. Wow. The ultimate deny. There's literally. I know I always say there's nothing I could do, but in this situation, there was literally nothing Unp could have done. That was the ultimate. Like, no, you are denied everything possible. You can literally not. Oh, actually, Puppeteer and Officer can just walk out because it's Puppeteer and Officer. Yup. Nothing you can do. Puppeteer Officer broke. Yup. Well played, RC. 3 escaping Goatman. Now I know that's not the best against what I just said about Goatman earlier. However, that was also just they exploited Goatman very well, and he was also very close to a tie. But you know, funnily enough, I think if he swapped to Blink, it would have been better because he would have been able to kill the Enchantress. Blink is more consistent because the excitement is likely just going to come through anyway. Blink at least gets you that little bit of distance that you need. That was a pretty interesting match, though. Honestly, that was a really good match. And also, RC probably has some of the best survivors, if not the best survivors in the world. Said RC was winning. Me too, Zeus. I predicted RC. 182 seconds. Dang, dude. Dang. And that was still with the greed Peter, bro. The greedy Peter. So very greedy. RC lead, yes sir. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm gonna say 2-0 Aka Nightmare. Aka Nightmare on Ever Sleeping? I doubt. I don't think he'd play Nightmare on this map. If it was Lakeside, maybe. Or Moonlit. Yo guys, I think the officer had knee jerk. No. I did actually see a flywheel officer in one of my ranked matches earlier, which is kind of crazy. On the unironic flywheel tie officer. There was a Nightmare yesterday. Oh really? Was it from Aka himself? The GR flywheel. Yeah, it's because it's Team GR, Team Greed. Team Greed. Better watch out with that Enso. I'm a clip. Yeah, dude, you guys know how whenever a forward messes up, you know how I always say Zeus? Like, oh my gosh, what did Zeus just do? Now Zeus is gonna do the same thing too whenever an entomologist messes up. The only issue is, for Zeus, like, forward's way more popular, entomologist is extremely niche, so like it's gonna be very rare when an entomologist shows up. So the thing is, he can't use the joke as often. But maybe Queen Bee's played, you know, we can say like whenever Queen Bee messes up, he can be disappointed in me. Just like whenever a forward messes up, I get disappointed in Zeus. It's just kind of my go-to. Even though Zeus's forward is actually like pretty good. Nah, bro, your forward's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's just like, it always seems to be whenever I seem to like, whenever I'm like teamed up with it, the forward just like has a 20% chance of like flopping. But I swear when Zeus like plays in tourney, his forward is like pretty good. Except the Demon King against Soul when he missed the stun. But the forward gameplay outside of that missed stun, it was like really good. I know. At the thumbnail, yeah, the thumbnail with the missed stun. Oh man, that's a classic thumbnail. Oh man, the Zeus forward thumbnail. That's another one of my favorite thumbnails. That's easy top 20 thumbnail. Easy, bro, easy. I remember the comments when that thumbnail first dropped. They were like, "What is the thumbnail?" It's so funny. Yo, Delisu, play Faro Lady. I want to see that Faro. Play Flywheel Tide Faro, please. I gotta see the Flywheel Tide Faro. Yeah, I quite let Zeez catching strays. Yeah, because I was commentating Demon King, and when there was a forward that made a misplay, I just said, "Oh, looking like Zeus." Oh yeah, I forgot Zeus actually did one as well with the Melee Datsura pick as well. I kind of forgot about that. I remember that now that you mention it. It has been a minute. Yeah, if I ever do like a forward gameplay, forward stream, I'll just put a picture of Zeus IDV on my screen and be like, "You already know what character I'm playing today, guys." Or that one April Fool's video from a while ago where I pretended to be Zeus. That was fun. And all I did was complain about cheerleader. Because that was back when Zeus was in his cheerleader hater arc. And it's kind of funny because like I'm kind of I wouldn't say cheerleader hating arc, but I think cheerleader's very weak in the meta. I think she has utility, but I feel like she's just too niche. But I remember when everybody thought cheerleader was broken, and then Zeus was like, "Cheerleader sucks," and then turned out cheerleader was actually kind of bad. It's weird because fundamentally, like she feels like she should be a good character. Like you got speed boosts, you got the support, you got the refresh, but it's still not enough. Hunter's just outpace her, and the slowdown really kills. But yeah, you're right. She is really fun. Just a little bit weak. Oh yeah, well okay. It's funny that you say when Hullabaloo came out because I'm pretty sure every single like high tier player was like, "Oh, this character's broken." And Zeus was, I think, the most vocal about it. Was like, "Yeah, guys, this character's broken." But then you had all these like elk doctors trying to convince you that Hullabaloo was trash. And then Zeus, I think, was the one that got the most flack on it, and he ended up being like more like just extremely right because he ended up being the most broken thing in the planet, dude. He was so broken. But it was like the elk doctors posting these TikToks. All you have to do is just sit in a corner with the syringe. Same with Nightmare? Yeah, another thing, Zeus predicted the Nightmare meta too. When Nightmare got the buff from the pallet breaking buff and the speed boost, Zeus was like, "You know what Nightmare is now?" I remember like day one the buff came out, he was practicing with his team, and he DM'd me and he said, "Bro, Nightmare is actually tourney viable now." And I was like, "There's no way. There's just no way." And then he showed me gameplay and I was like, "Huh, I'm gonna need to see it from like a pro team first." But I could see it. And at the time I was like, surely not. Like surely his team just doesn't know how to kite Nightmare. And then Akka showed up and I was like, oh my gosh, Zeus. He was right all along. They hate Zeus when he's... Yeah, it's crazy because Zeus predicts the meta. Like, his rate of prediction is, like... I would give him, like, a 90% meta prediction rate. And, like, he's very good at, like, predicting the meta. And yet no one really listens to... He's had a couple of duds, but, like, for the most part, his track record is like, insane. And when it comes to, like, predicting the meta. And yet so many people will, like... Tell all the elk perfumers will be like, "No, bro, Hullabaloo sucks. Just stand in a corner and use doc syringe." When they're up against a Hullabaloo that doesn't know how to use his abilities. I remember those, bro, when it was just like, go to this corner, heal his doctor. Go to this corner, heal his doctor. And it's like, yeah, bro, yeah. So what happens when the Hullaboot knows how to play the game? What happens when you create stat spreadsheet, study it unhealthily? Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, hey, this new meta, I mean, Doctor might low-key be good. Like, from what I'm hearing, is Doctor is less consistent Ada, but it's like, it's higher risk, higher reward. That is what Doctor is now. She is high risk, high reward psychologist, basically. That is what she is. Because she could still really get run over by a rushdown hunter like Opera. Whereas Psychologist is like, okay, very consistent 3 hits, have to wait out stress for optimal gameplay. But Doc, it's like, if you win like a couple mind games with Doctor, you're 3 Cypher kiting. Like, if you get like 2 pallet stuns with Doc, you should be, and you're already injured, you should be able to manage a 3 Cypher kite. Yeah, no, exactly, Zeez. Like, if she loses an early mind game, she's dead. Like, she's dead. But if she wins a mind game, she's kiting, like, forever. That's the thing about Doc. She's so reliant on those mind games, and with the little extra boost, it's like, she'll be a really good, risky character to play late. Like, maybe not round 1, you could do it to shut down the Goatman. Or just spawn her in a broken area. You could spawn her broken area against Sangria if it isn't a Goatman. But you spawn her out in the open versus Goatman, she's kiting. You spawn her out in the open versus Sangria, she's dead. You know? It just depends on matchups. And you can also prime touch effect as well. So like, if you want to use touch effect speed boost with Dot, you can get your heal to like 65 or whatever, and then use the drinky drink, the apple juice, and then just touch effect speed boost your way out of there. So that's another thing she can utilize, is utilizing timing her speed boosts correctly. Peddler gameplay so boring? I mean, to each their own. I actually really enjoy Peddler gameplay. I think Peddler gameplay is really interesting because it feels like she has an answer for everything, but it's not the strongest answer a hunter could have. She's just that jack of all trades type character. Jack of all trades, master of nothing. Which means she's very versatile, which is why Peddler is like pretty strong in the meta right now. I wouldn't even say she's broken, but she's strong. Most Doc mains still die early. Not when they're versus me, bro. I swear they get every pallet stun versus me. Every Doc, bro. Every Doc. Now, I want to see the Archer. I want to see the Archer matchup, mostly. I really want to see the Archer matchup. Chase the Archer, Akka. Chase the Archer, Akka. Please. Chase Kazuneko. Has to go mid, gamble on bad item from Lucky? Yeah, I imagine that's what he'd do. If nothing else, he has to chase Lucky just because he'll get bot. If he allows Lucky guy bot, he'll just Cypher Rush. Your chat turned into cheerleading? I don't think that's a bad thing. As long as they're cheering for things that are cool. Alright, we're going to see Borrowed Time Tide on the Aeropetus and Officer. Barred Flywheel on the Lucky. Borrowed Knee Jerk on the Archer. Audience Effect on everybody. Healing on Officer and Archer. Empathy on Archer. Feather on Lucky Guy. What is that again? Oh, that's Airwalk, isn't it? Yeah, that's Airwalk. Feather. Yo, Lucky Guy with Feather, guys. Lucky Guy with Feather. New meta. Lucky Guy Feather. I don't remember what the other one had. I think Officer just had Audience and something else. Chasing the Archer, actually. Chasing Archer. We got Claustro, Stun Reduction with Addiction there. This will be pretty good for the Peddler. Let's see. Nice, Kazuneko. Now, how exactly does this work? Nice juke. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it does happen before the end. I actually didn't know that. Okay. Watch those chips. Kazuneko. He actually crossbows past the chips. Wow. This should still be a hit though, right? Oh, what the heck? Weird. KZNK? This guy, KZNK. Oh. Stun.
そうですね。そしてこの後
So she sounds like.
バックショットで避けるかどう
Are
か
we gonna go for a pew pew?
出せないぞ
Nice, Kazuneko. Beautiful. Shot. Pew. He missed it. He missed the point blank arrow. Zeus. Zeus. Is that you, bro? Zeus. That might be Zeus's archer. That might be my archer too. Oh my gosh. Anyway. That was a good kite. That was a good kite. That was a good kite. Feather, bird, bird, crow, crow, corvid, raven, raven, nightmare. We solved it. Oh yeah. Hover. Yeah. Woo. Aeroplan is broke. Aeroplan is broke. Aeroplan is broken. That's a really good hover too. Really, really good hover. Run, Kazuneko, run. Run, Kazuneko. I am Peddler. I think I will suck the wall. Oh, or die in corner. My name is Kazuneko. I will die in corner. Ooh. Let's see how much free decoding they get from this. Let's see. 219 to... That's 10 seconds. That's 15 seconds of free decoding. Wow, that's crazy. 15 seconds just by dying in that corner of free decoding. That is why you die in corners. 15 seconds for free. 15 seconds of free decoding. That is so good. So good. Now, how's this my fault? Bro, because you missed the arrow. How come you missed your arrow, bro? This guy Zeus missing his arrow. My name is Kazuneko. I will die in the corner again. Can they pop in time, actually? Oh my gosh. No, they can't. No, this gives them really good endgame positioning, though, because, again, remember, they have 15 seconds of free. Or actually not 15, because it'll be graveyard chair. But they'll be able to pop as she's getting chaired, basically. Let's see. We might TP to the Cypher for greed. Greedy! But not enough. It's a tie. It's instantly tied just because of that TP. Insta-tie. We're going gate. Yep, we're going gate. Oh, Peddler. Watch time. Ooh, her hitbox is so big. Watch out. Yeah, that's tough. Wait. Oh, wait. Officer's broken. Officer's broken. Double 3 escape. I'm telling you, survivors are broken. I'm telling you, they're broken. I'm telling you. Servers are busted. That's the second time we've seen an officer tide watch to that same dungeon, by the way. That same dungeon position. Oh my goodness. That was really good. Audience fact is so stupid? Yes, sir! Audience fact is really dumb. And they only decided to nerf it by 2% for some reason. This is still 12% though, that's why it's like also extra fast. In the current meta that we're watching, this is still 12% audience effect. Not currently 10. But you know, it's still... They're still gonna utilize it, trust me. They're not gonna not bother using it. It's still a 10% buff, that's huge, dude. 10% buff is huge. Especially since it's one of the only decoding debuffs that you have control over, as opposed to like the other one that requires people to be dead. You know, where is that one? Survivor's Instinct, yeah. This one, like, survivors need to be dead for this to work. Brewing effect is only during accelerated decoding. But audience effect, this is just, you have control over this as a survivor. You can make strategies around it. It's kind of funny how this little trait has completely changed the meta. This one little itty bitty trait. And it's gonna be so hard for hunters to play around, for those that aren't used to it. Because they're gonna have to keep track of the ciphers. quite tricky. Quite tricky. Quite tricky indeed. Take care, Akamaju. Take care. Double three escape is still really good. That's really, really, really good for the survivors. And this is supposed to be like Hunter domination. Like this is Akka and Peter getting 3'd, bro. Both of them getting 3'd. And it's because they both chased a stunner. I'm telling you, like if you can master a stunning character, they're so hard to play. But if you can master a stunner, dude, like you're cooking. Unless you use a Percy. Then Percy kill. Percy explode. How long am I streaming for? I am streaming until this set ends. Whenever this set ends, I'll end stream. Because I still have Demon King tomorrow and rank double session. So another big day tomorrow. Another big day. Oh yeah, pop quiz, I forgot. Let me see that. Let me see. Shush, 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 shush. Shush, 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 shush. That would be Cypher Machine. Yep. Tis a Cypher Machine. Let me see this here. Thanks, Zeus. Zeus just sent me the Gostar and Queen Bee Vespa image of his thumbnail. Love that image. Very clever, very clever. Oh, you're not leaving, you're just upset? Oh, I see. Oh, because, that 3 escape on Akka. Yeah, understandable. It's okay. Akka can cook, don't worry. Akka can cook. I love watching RC versus Zeta, though, dude, because both team survivors are just so cracked. They're both just so cracked. And Hunters, too. It's such a fun matchup to watch. It really is. I think RC versus Zeta is probably my favorite 2 teams to watch go up against each other. I'm a little biased, but I think they're my favorite 2 teams to watch fight. They're just so fun. So gosh darn fun. Because you know when you got like RC Zeta serves that you know something crazy is gonna happen. And then with their Hunters, they're just so consistently strong, and like they have such deep pools, especially RC, Akka, and Alf. Their Hunter pools are just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The lore behind my name? The lore behind my name is not that interesting. Whenever people hear about it, they kind of just go, oh. As if they never wanted to know. It comes from a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 YouTube poop. There's a character in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 called Zeek von Genbu. And he's my favorite character from that game. And I watched a YouTube poop one day when I was really, really sad. I don't remember why I was sad, but I was really, really sad. And this YouTube poop really cheered me up. And in YouTube poops, there's a very common thing to like sentence mix and make characters say funny things. For example, like sus was like a very funny YouTube poop thing. Like if you made a character say sus, it was like really funny, right? It was really funny. So like when iCarly goes, "Oh, Spencer, I'm gonna go get a sandwich," and then you reverse it, so it's like, "Oh, Spencer, I'm gonna go get a sus," and it's like, ha ha ha, funny. How funny. And it's a very common thing to like kind of reverse from the start, or like the start of the word, and then to like resend it. So Zeek von Genbu, I can see if you probably know where I'm going with this. You get Z, and then you reverse it, Zeez. Then instead of Von, you get Vov. And then if you reverse it again from Genbu, you would just get, I mean, it'd be like Genb or Geng. But there was a character limit. Because what I did was I was going to try to put in Zeez Vov Geeg. Because I think in the YouTube, if they went with Z, it's like, "Behold the mighty Zeez Vov Geeg." It sounded like that. And I was like, haha, that's so funny. And this is what is bro talking about? See, this is why I don't like when people ask for me what the lore behind my name is, because it's hard to explain and nobody finds it interesting. They're always like, "Oh, it's such a weird name. How'd you come up with it?" And then they're always like, "Sorry, I asked." But at the time I thought it was really funny. And then later that day, I went to a friend's house because I was feeling sad. And I wanted to play Jackbox. If you guys have played Jackbox before. And I tried to put in Zeez Vav Geek into it. And it didn't fit. The last G didn't fit. So I just went with Zeez Vav G instead. And I was like, huh, I kind of like that name. And now here we are. It's I'm telling you, it's not that interesting. That's literally where it comes from. A Xenoblade Chronicles 2 YouTube poop. Very, very, stupid. YouTube poops are kind of funny, but that stretch of dark humor from 2015 to 2020 was the lowest point of humor. I mean, the humor that, like, was in, like, the 2016 meta. I say 2016 because that was, like, the edgy year. That, I think everybody, like, if you're around for, like, at least on YouTube, that was, like, peak edginess, right? Like, it was, like, that was the cool thing to be, was being edgy, you know? That was, like, what people wanted. They wanted edgy content. And then, like, shortly after that, after, like, Adpocalypse on YouTube and whatnot, it kind of just became that, like, absurdist humor where you had, like, Markiplier E. So, it was, like, those are the ones that I found funny. Like, I still think E is kind of funny. I know it's, like, not clever or, like, really that funny, but I always found E funny. Because it's just E. And it's just Markiplier Farquaad deep fried, and it's like, okay, haha, it's Markiplier, but he's Farquaad and he's saying ew. It's just like, it's not funny, but that's why it's funny, as opposed to 6-7, which is just a very invasive, unfunny meme that's in the numeric system that people always will say, ha ha ha, laugh at the funny two numbers that come after each other. And it just turns up in normal day conversations, and it's very invasive and annoying, and it's quite literally industry plant meme. It's literally an industry plant meme. I hate it so much. It's literally just industry plant meme. Unfunny, invasive industry plant meme that people still chuckle at. And yeah, I'll laugh at E. As if I think I'm better, you know? It's this gen's 21. Okay, but 21 had, like, setup. 21 had setup, it had execution. 6-7 is just unfunny. It's just unfunny, bro. It just is unfunny. You know? It's like, what's 9 plus 10? 21. You know, there's like setup to it, and it's like, haha, the kid is dumb. Haha, and he has like the little swaying arms, and he's got like a goofy face where he thinks about it. And then you have the you stupid that follows up. Like, it's funny. And then, yeah, the numb nut. Yeah, like there's setup. And there's payoff, and it's like a silly little, like, kid. And then he gets 6-7, which is just like, what is that one like neutral faced fish? What is that thing from? Is it from Shark Tale? Yeah. This face is not that good. I was gonna say, this is my face every time somebody says 6-7, but it's not really that good. There's like a better way. Where's the bra fish? I love this fish, bro. I love this fish. This fish cracks me up. Now this is funny, because look, he's a funny fish. He's like, ooh, bro. He's a funny fish. You know, we need more funny fish, bro. Fish funny. Fish funny, bro. Fish funny. Oh yeah, go ahead, Zeus. Get ready for an important message. All right. Well, I gotta set up my audio then for you. Let's see here. Okay. You better have something good to say. Oh, hi, Zeus. Zeus? You there?
I like turtles. That's the message.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Did you like were you good with the awkward silence? Like
I was wondering if there was like some form of build up, but I mean that was a pretty good message. I look at the chat likes it. I see that little turtle emoji. I see that.
yeah.
I do like turtles. Turtles are pretty cool. They're so chill.
Chat.
Actually, no, they're
Chat,
not.
this is
Not
gonna-
snapping turtles. Though snapping turtles are not chill.
Say it again. I like turtles. Bro just dropped a huge lore bomb. Yeah, chat. This is gonna count as like my weekly stream appearance. So no stream this week. Anyways.
Oh yeah, this guy busy. I forget.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
doing
not-
triple session or just double for now?
Triple. That's why I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming sessions because I'm gonna be focused too much on entertaining, and I'm gonna be like,
That's fair.
and rank is already not going good, TBH. So
yeah,
I'm just
not for us either. We're getting cooked, bro. We're getting absolutely cooked.
I keep getting lizards, Percy's, and some other
Bro,
sets.
I'm so tired of Percy. I keep playing. We're both playing Harasser this season, you know, and I'm just getting Percy, and I
Just getting
always spawn
Percy.
right next to him. He always spawns right next to me. Can he like spawn on the other side? Like every time it's a 50-50, he always spawns next to me. It's
I
driving
have
me
gotten-
crazy, bro.
Every single time I have gotten ever sleeping, I want to say 80% of the time it is a Percy when I
Percy?
spawn at Dancing Aisha. It is a Percy when I
Yes,
spawn at Dancing
yes,
Aisha.
exactly, yes.
Right to my
Oh my, bro, the same
Like-
thing. The same thing happened to me.
I can't. I genuinely cannot.
I'm
I
so
lose my
sick. You
mind.
can't even get to corner house. You literally can't.
You can't make it up. You can't make it up.
It's so annoying, dude. Oh my gosh. And I'm like Pros, I stand no chance. I'm like Pros, Archer, Anti, and I'm learning Batter. None of those
I'm
three
like-
can make it there. Anti, maybe. Maybe if I flew
I
and jumped.
I just sit there and cry. I just sit there and cry.
If I'm
Because I'm-
Pros, I'm not getting there. I'm taking a hit. And then I
No,
drop
you
the
don't- you
pallet,
don't-
and then it's like, okay, he has 2 more dashes until he kills me.
You know that image of the dog that's like making the like I'm cooked face? That's literally me every time I load in.
Yeah.
Like
No,
I'm
every time
just
I
like-
see the Percy spawn in, I'm just like, okay, it's cooked.
I'm
It
just
is
like-
so cooked.
I'm just like, that's it, I'm done.
It's a rough experience.
Mac, Auntie, Aka, this is so perfect for Nightmare. There's an Auntie right there. Please do it so
Bro,
I
you
can
think
just
he's
like
gonna go Nightmare on arms?
Please do it because it'd be funny to counter Dolisu. Please
It
do
would
it.
be funny, but it's arms, bro. It is
Here.
arms.
Confined space. Hear me out.
Okay, but what about the constant breaking line of sight?
Confined
Confined
space.
space,
Hear me
bro.
out.
Yeah, just red light. Red light the characters that can hear this hunter and don't get red light tricked because they can hear him with noise canceling headphones.
Confined space. Hear me
Oh,
out.
wait, weeping. That's interesting, actually. Huh. Who
Yeah, the
takes
magician-
weeping
no, they
on?
banned
Oh
his
no, wait.
Ivy.
Kazunako's
They-
been playing.
they-
Yeah,
They
Kazunako's been
banned
playing
Ivy, Akamaju. They banned Ivy gang. They banned Ivy.
Aka's gonna play Hala. Actually, he has Goat. He might play Goat. Nah, it's gonna be Hala probably. I don't know.
Aka, Nightmare, do it because it's funny. Trust.
Yeah,
please,
honestly, I do it
Aka.
because it's funny. Just do
Aka,
it.
please do it because it's funny. It'd be really funny if I manifested a Nightmare right now.
It really would be. I doubt he will on arms, but it would be funny. So Aka, when you saw that comp, what were you thinking? Oh, I wasn't thinking about how to counter it. I was thinking I was gonna play Nightmare because it's funny. Honestly,
I
dude,
I saw,
That'd be
I
hilarious.
saw an antiquarian, so I was like,
you know what? If there's ever a universe where I somehow win a match in a tournament as Hunter and I get interviewed afterwards, and they say, why did you pick that character? I'm just gonna say, because I thought it would be funny. And they're like, oh,
okay, well,
did you want to like
he locked
comp
in.
the counter comp the thing? No, I just thought it'd be funny. You know?
He locked in Goat Man. This is kind of a filthy comp to locking Goatman too, I'm not gonna lie.
He's gonna go abnormal. I 100% think he's gonna go abnormal.
Bro, the meta is you have to run abnormal or you get Cypher Rushed by audience effect.
Yeah. Kinda.
That's the meta. You run abnormal or you get Cypher Rushed by audience effect if someone does a 50 to 60 second kite.
Mm-hmm. Servers are broken, dude. Servers are broken right now.
Oh my god, they're doing the reverse. They're doing a reverse Darkwood spawn.
Wait, am I behind? Oh my gosh. Oh, I am. Oh, yeah, they are, yeah. Bro, have you? I don't know how much you've ranked the randoms, dude. No one does that spawn on Darkwoods.
Nobody, no, literally nobody does it. Nobody does it.
I
only
keep
get to
trying
do
to
it when
swap
I'm
at
four
people. They
stacking.
don't. Yeah, it's only 4-stackable. No one knows about it yet.
I only get to do it when I 4-stack with people. Other than that, nobody does this.
Everybody does the straight line to the middle
really,
and then one right mid.
I should really drop that Darkwood spawn selection guide because I have a Google sheet on it.
Yeah.
That I just never used.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I have so many videos that I'm like they're like 50% of the way done, and then I just stop because the ADHD is like, okay, that's it, you did enough.
Understandable though, dude. The amount of
Like,
I think I have an entire folder where it's just a bunch of videos that are just not done yet. It is crazy.
Like,
actually, yeah, I think I can show this off on my files. Look at all these. This is just all the events that I haven't done, and all of these. This is all my unedited project, and this is just like the lore videos or skins. This is just one part. It is ridiculous, but I have all of it filmed. It's all there. It's just like, it just takes so long to edit.
You remember that? You remember that document that I sent you, the IDV for Dummies doc? That...
Oh my, yes, dude. The freaking, how long was it? 18 pages or something?
Somewhere around there.
It was like ridiculous.
And the last time I opened it was last month.
Yup.
Last time I opened it was last month. 18-page beginner guide.
That might be a project after Koa rank, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I figure. Zeez uncut vids when? That is what my live streams are. My live streams are quite literally just uncut videos because they're much more casual and not like laser focused on one single subject. I can kind of just vibe. They both have their appeals. Oh, he did not put down the peeper and he's not gonna find the weeping. It's Hamatsu weeping actually. Interesting.
He's getting rotated the absolute heck out of, bro. Oh my god.
Yup.
So remember, the peeper's not ringing him. The peeper's still not ringing him.
And you know what's funny? This entire time, bot's decoding. So if he doesn't find the weeping cloud, if he doesn't find a chase target within like 10 seconds, he loses or ties at best. He's just YOLO caging now. He's literally just YOLO caging.
He still didn't see him, by the way. He didn't see him, by the way. He doesn't.
No,
okay,
he
now
does
he
not.
sees him.
Finally, after all this time.
He had 4 ciphers at about 4 ciphers practically.
A minute, yeah, a whole minute passed before he found the chase target. Oh.
What? Wow. Okay, I'm stealing that. I'm not stealing that.
He almost had it though. If he actually hit the goat man, he kites that cage. Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
Ciphers are still really good though. Look at these.
Yeah, the entire. Okay, get ready for audience effect, chat. Who's ready? Do you guys? If you love audience effect, clap your hands. If you love audience effect, clap your hands. If you want to get cipher rushed and you can't do it, if you love audience effect, clap your hands. That didn't make any sense, but clap your hands.
Audience effect needs to be nerfed. Clap your hands. Hunters can't win. In turn,
clap your hands.
Unless the survivors are bots. Also clap your hands.
Yeah. If you are a hunter, man, I'm really sorry for you, man, because this is not your game. Clap your hands.
Silly. That was not go cook, bro. What the? That was actually a good backstep. I can't even lie. That was good.
Yeah.
That was a good backstep.
Okay, he actually has draw potential because of the injuries. Oh my god, wait, no, I think he
He
lost.
lost Hamitsu!
Oh my god.
Oh
He
no,
lost
and
him.
Kazuneko's
Oh my
constantly
god.
messing with him. He's like gonna stimulate him by running into him.
Oh my god, he lost him.
And he's
Oh my
following
god.
him to make it look like he's like, oh, you're about to find him. And now how to swap
Haley, I
time.
know you're crying tears of joys.
Oh man.
あえていかない判断が刺さってますね。
これでもたまらずコットン
Oh, and it hit the tree!
He stunned him on a pixel on the tree. If that's me, I
tree
think the king.
diff, dude. Tree diff.
I don't remember the trees having that big of a hitbox.
Tree diff. This is Kazuneko tree diff, bro. He is the Lorax! He speaks for the trees.
And clearly speaks for the wood, too.
My gosh, yeah, the flute came from the tree and finally perished.
So guys, audience effect broke.
Bro, the ciphers are done and it's 3.5 minutes into the game.
Chat, I want you to look at the timer. Look at the timer and look at how far the final cipher is.
3.5 minutes mechanic cipher plus audience effect is so dumb, dude. The Weeping barely kited. His kite time was like maybe 30 seconds and the ciphers are done. Oh my gosh, Zeus audience effect. What do hunters do?
This is
Unless
what
they
I
play
want
perfectly.
NAAU to be, bro. This is what I want NAAU to be.
And it's sad
If
because
only-
your randoms, it's like 50-50 if they actually use audience effect.
Yeah.
It's fun that some players are implementing it. I'm really happy that a lot of teams, at least at high level, are doing it. But it's not going to be consistent, that's the thing. It'll never be consistent because all it takes is one person not doing it. And... Alright, that's pretty
Oh
funny.
my god, he just take away attack recovery, but it doesn't matter. He has the chair here.
Bot's already on
Gates
gate.
are open.
Yeah, bot's already on gate. The only way he gets this is with a Goatman special where he just like barely makes it in time to the kill. Oh yeah,
Hey,
actually.
I'm just wait.
Kazuneko!
Wait. Oh, Kazuneko does Kazuneko thing. Wait, he has the energy.
Oh!
Wait.
Goatman diff,
He
bro!
just trolled. He just trolled.
Because Goatman broke. This is still why Goatman's broken. Because he just has that. He just has that stupid goat cheese. He just like is like, today I think I will freaking cage inside the gate and you will lose because of it.
That's
Like, I'm
actually so
telling you,
stupid.
I'm
That's
telling you.
actually so dumb. That's actually
Zeus,
so dumb.
I'm not even kidding you. The amount of times Goatman have been winning just because they just cage inside gate and that's literally the only reason why they win. It's insane. It's ridiculous.
He's risking this. Oh wow, he got it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because
he
cage
got
inside
that.
gate. I'm telling you, there have been so many ties. Like it's like you look at this gameplay, and if it's any hunter that isn't Goatman, and you're like, oh, that's a tie. And then because it's Goatman, it's just I cage inside gate, and then you die because there's no counterplay.
Pro is watching IJL with some of their other friends, and they just pinged me saying, "Bro, are you seeing this?" Because we all just watched that robbery.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, this is, and Goatman, that's what I'm saying. Goatman broke. Like he's broke. He will always have cage inside gate. Like he'll always have that. It's so dumb.
Oh my god, that's actually so dumb. He got rotated for almost a full minute, and the kite was only 30 seconds.
And he still ties because Goatman. Only Goatman can do that, by the way. Only Goatman. No other character can do that. I mean, like you could argue Gamekeeper could like hook you out, but you know you can dodge that at least. Goatman, it's like nah, you can't dodge this. You're just in it. You're stuck. Deal with it. Adapt or perish. That is Goatman, the character, bro. Adapt or perish. And if you don't adapt, or if you have no tools, you perish. Oh my gosh. That was actually just such robbery. Full on robbery, dude. Goatman cheese. Goat cheese.
Goatman is legitimately like, wow.
Yeah,
This is the man goat of all time.
Yeah.
This truly is our Demon King tournament.
Our Demon King challenge. Very funny. Very silly, very silly. By the way,
Zeez,
if you
have you
got
seen that
time,
gif
one
of
the
that
future
AI
days, I'll
baby?
probably... Wait, what? What?
You haven't seen this gif of the AI baby?
What? AI baby? Ew, it sounds nasty.
Look at it, bro. Look at it. It's so stupid.
Ew. Ew, that makes me
It's so
uncomfortable.
ugly.
Ew.
It's so ugly. It's so ugly. It's so ugly.
Ew. I don't know if I can even show that to chat. I'm gonna spare. That is so gross. Oh my gosh, that's so ugly. That is actually so ugly.
Are you for real, son? Is that a goat man?
So ugly. I don't want to show you because I don't support AI. That's the biggest reason. But also, ugly baby is. It's all you have to know is that it's ugly. It's just ugly.
It's actually so ugly, but it's so stupidly funny.
Yeah.
The way people caption it, it's like, bruh.
You know what meme that always gets a chuckle out of me, even though like, it's the true meme. The true, you know. Get this man a true. I love the true meme. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Fish.
Fish is good.
Fish.
I'm a big
Chicken.
fan of... True.
Bacon. Pancakes. Protein.
Water. This always makes me laugh. This stupid true. Where's the stupid...
Is Zeta winning? No, they're actually like perfectly drawn. The scores are drawn. It's 6-6 right now.
Bro, that's stupid.
Actually, no. The score right now. I lie. I'm sorry. I forgot. The score right now is 6-7.
Oh yeah, the Adachi true. Yeah, that's really funny.
Yeah, totally.
Stupid. This stupid Adachi, bro.
True.
Adachi. I love that dude. Very funny.
I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. My real test to train them is my cause.
How loud does it even... Oh, you can
I will
definitely hear the shower.
travel
That's
across
crazy.
the lands, searching far and wide.
No, the Ash Baby's AI. I know about the Ash Baby. I know it's AI, unfortunately. I'm not gonna
It's
look that up.
Pokemon to understand.
I like it better when we had Photoshop.
What Ash Baby? What?
The baby that looks like it's like exploding into ashes with its hands up and it's like screaming. It's like a little funny, but that's AI. Yeah, it's also AI.
That thing. Oh my god, that's so funny. Why?
Yeah.
I thought that was Photoshop.
Yeah,
That's
I thought it was
AI.
Photoshop. Yeah, it's AI. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
The monkey thinking image is also AI. Yeah, it's kind of sad that so many of them are AI.
What?
Yeah, the classic like meme formats, they're AI. Yeah.
What about the lion and monkey rage bait thing? Is that also?
I don't know about that one. I hope that one's not rage or not AI because that one's funny. I actually really like that one. It's not AI? Okay. That's funny. I do love that meme though with the monkey, the rage bait thing. It's so funny. The stupid monkey, dude. The funny monkey.
So how does Peter clutch up round 2? He plays Nightmare.
Why do I feel like Peter's gonna play something weird? I feel like he's gonna play something weird. He's gonna play like Confined Opera.
No, he's gonna play Violinist.
He's gonna play Clerk. Hey, Zeus, by the way, there was a Clerk game earlier. I don't know if did you see the Clerk game when she lost?
Oh yeah, you mean the one where she decided to not chase the 2 people with with no items, one of them being a psychologist in an area with 0 pallets or windows, and instead went after the first officer with the watch?
Yeah,
That one.
and then the air that chased the airplanes with hover. Yeah, and I thought it was really funny when they looped her on ever sleeping wall like 8 times, and she just never swung at the psychologist, even though if she got one hit on the psych, it would have immediately ended the loop. But she just kept walking and walking and walking and walking.
And walking and walking. Yeah, yeah.
Because
no,
she was like, if I hit one time, he gets enough distance to transition, and then I die, because Clerk sucks.
Yeah.
Bro, why do they keep playing Clerk in tournament when she clearly is so garbage? Like, she just... Zeus. Answer. Riddle me this, Zeus IDV. How does a Clerk win in tournament?
Flower build.
No, this is where you say Clerk will never win. It's impossible.
What do you mean? DX did it that one time, like 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. And who could forget about the Clerk match in Ko when it was 26 minutes? That was the one win that she got in like 2 years. Ooh.
Why is Peter banning forward? What is this, bro? What is this? What is this?
Unp. Probably terrified of Unp. Bro, Unp, Zeus, I'm sure you might agree, best harasser in the world right now.
Yeah.
He's so good. He's literally so good.
That's where I steal all my archers and stuff.
Yeah, straight from Unp. The
It's
archer
literally
god.
like, oh, he did. It's literally just, oh, he did this. Okay, well.
I will do that now, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Bald. Bald! I'm actually glad that Bald turned out to be a good character after buffs. Because he was so mid beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
And now with the speed boost,
And now he's so good.
Yeah.
He's so good. Chair manip is also broke.
I have to do a chair because it's also longer range now. Like before, it was like kind of bad because there were certain chairs that you just couldn't change. And now it's, I think every chair you can change now, right?
Not every,
outside of
but
basement
majority.
at least. Majority, okay.
Majority. There are some chairs you still can't, like, you know that chair that's like in near No Man's on Arms Factory. Funny enough, this one, the one that's like to the left hand side of the cipher on that tree.
Oh, I hate that one. Yeah, that chair is really annoying. There's like no rebound there.
There's also no movement from that chair. Like he can't move you anywhere from that chair.
Oh, it doesn't have the pallets, like the transition between shack and mid pallet chair. If that chair's there.
Yup.
Ah, I see. Dang.
Yeah, it's one or the other. So on that chair, so if you get put on that chair, he just can't move you anywhere.
Mm-hmm. But I'm glad that he's no longer just aesthetic smoke, as you called it.
Yeah.
That cracked me up, though. Aesthetic smoke.
It's just that's what it was.
Yeah, it's so funny when I saw that clip of the escapologist from your chat that just like hid and Anne just couldn't find her. And bro, anytime I hide in rank, hunters go straight for me. I was hiding against this clown the day on Arms Factory. Good hiding spot. Bro left the chair completely and found out my hiding spot instantly, as if he knew where I was. I was like, huh?
Yeah, I'm telling you, this hiding stuff, bro, that tech does not work here. I don't know what it is.
Like
I'm not
any
even
hunters
trying
will
to be
just
on some,
spot
like-
you out from across the map, instantly just laser focused onto you, and then you watch an Asian server hunter, and it's like there will be a survivor right next to them, and they're like, "Where are they? Where are they?"
It's like, oh my god, what the heck?
But then the second they find them, you see like some crazy mechanical input, and you're like, "Oh, I remember why this hunter's good." But I don't know what it is. They're just Asia server. They just like their hunters are blind, but they're just cracked. And then NAEU, it's like they're like kind of 50-50 on mechanics. They sometimes
Asian
mess up.
server hunters are the strongest bats of all time, bro.
But then they have like laser eyes, bro. Like they'll see you across the map, and they'll be behind. You'll be behind like 4 objects, and they're like, "I know exactly where you are."
I have X-ray vision, Superman style.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're right in front of me and you're hiding on a chair, echolocation is how I find you.
Yeah. Key.
Caw.
On low key, an echolocation hunter would be sick. I can't even lie.
Yeah, Mind's Eye.
Yeah, Mind's Eye. That would actually be really cool if there's like a Mind's Eye hunter and she had like echolocation as an ability to like spot out survivors. It'd be like Power Creep Listen, basically. It'd actually be really interesting.
I feel like high key it would make it work in tandem with Listen. Imagine they start releasing hunters where if they run specific like they run specific traits, it just like they get like extra buffs or whatever.
Yeah, could be interesting. Well, mine's like her. Like you tap the if she taps the cane, she would like every 10-20 seconds or whatever, she'd see all survivors' locations. She'd probably be like a map pressure hunter if they did her. She'd be like just nothing but map. She'd be like Ivy, like nothing but map pressure kind of thing. Maybe map pressure camp based hunter. No chase.
She's not running anything else aside from Claustro. What is Peter's build? What is he cooking?
Detention, Trump, Claustro, Warp. Interesting, yeah.
And then we see Mr. Bald on Tide, Borrowed, Audience, Self-Healed. I forgot what that one is.
Airwalk, it's Airwalk, yeah. I called it Feather.
No, the one that's one that's
healing.
next to it.
Healing.
That's healing, yeah.
As you can see, everybody brings healing audience. Everyone's bringing healing audience. That's just the new norm. Healing audience. Everyone and their mother brings healing audience. Every build. Healing audience.
I wish it was defense mechanism because defense mech broke.
Yeah, defense mech is so nice.
For
me, I do borrowed, final trait, self heal, audience, one stack healing at least, and then actually look at the stars. They do have defense mechanism. A lot of them do. It's not labeled. A lot of them are bringing it though, as you can see. So that is like the best build. It's just borrowed, final trait, self, audience effect, healing, and then defense. That is like the ideal trait right now, or ideal persona web right now. That's the meta. Going for bald!
He just sets up Throughable. Yup, and now she can't do anything.
Oh, but he just transitioned out.
Oh, really? No.
How did Peter know? He didn't even like mind get me. He just knew. Maybe sound? I don't know. His direction was bad, so he just like went out
his
into
camera
nowhere.
angle. Yeah,
that's tough. Bald? Bald gaming.
Gimmick gaming.
Gimmick, bald gaming, bald gimmick, gimmick bald. Bald, shiny head. Bonk. Oh, that's checkmate, is it not? Yeah, that's a checkmate with no items, yep. There's nothing you can do against that. The presence of Zeez. That's funny. Nah, Peter's 18. Peter recently turned 18 to my knowledge. We got our Tide Turners, Tide Meteor. Go Freerin! Use Freerin Blast.
Oh, that's a cloud.
Oh, no TS.
Okay. It was so close. It was so close.
Good body block too, honestly, but Bald should be dead. Yeah, bye Bald.
Bald is dead.
Bye Bald.
So now Freerin has to use a new age, a new era magic spell called the Kamehameha. You know, pretty strong spell.
Pretty strong, eh?
Yeah.
I think Bald's gonna bald himself to the mid chair.
Peter's younger than guys. Yeah, Peter's 18, bro. Peter was 17 in Koa 8. Like, I want you to know, bro.
And in Koa 7, he was 16. 16-year-old in the finals, by the way. Crazy.
16-year-old making 6 figs, by the way.
It's crazy how I saw, like, I think a post, because I started trying to use TikTok again to try to experiment with it for content creation. And, I saw one of them that was like calling the Asia server top players unemployed, and I was like, bro, that is literally Zeta Alphar, who's making 6 figures by playing this game, and you're calling him unemployed.
Peddler hitbox.
What the?
Oh my god.
Yo, Unpi, I'm telling you, Unpi is so good, bro.
Unpi my goat. Unpi
and they tried to position on the chips, and they get it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Peter is just getting touched.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Unpi, goated, bro. Goated harasser.
Oh, Peter, please. How much? Yeah, not Peter. Unpi, how much do I gotta pay you, bro? Teach me.
Teach, yeah, please. Honestly, we do have trait. Are we gonna risk it all? Is the question. Or are we gonna share first? They have anti-flute. Peter can just he can just get smacked up by that anti. That should be enough.
He doesn't have red either.
Oh no, Umpi. Ooh, blast? Free
Umpi
blast?
goes dungeon.
Yeah,
Umpi's
dungeon. Yep. Dongyeon, that's another 3. RC winning,
Peter's
bro.
just off,
RC
bro.
winning.
Peter's just off, man. I don't know what's been going on these last couple of weeks, but he's just not been.
I don't know if it's just
He
audience
hasn't.
factor or just survivor adaptation or what. But yeah, I think it's crazy
Yeah,
because
he just-
Peter's mechanics are really good, but I just feel like it's the thing that I've always talked about with Peter is like, despite how good he is, he's inconsistent. You know, I've always said Peter's biggest weakness is the fact that whenever things don't go his way, he crumbles.
Yeah.
But
Like
when
me,
things
for real.
go, yeah, when things do go his way, he dominates. That's just kind of how it goes. The age is getting to him. The age?
The age, bro, is younger than me. What are we talking about? The age.
18-year-old? Oh my gosh.
Like, what does that say about me then?
Yeah, I was
Like,
about to say,
what?
if 18 years is now like the new unk status, as the kids would say, then what is everything else?
Yeah.
You know? The age.
Peter
bro.
needs to retire. He's past his prime.
That's his prime at 18 years old, bro. Bro is just beginning. He is at the start of his career.
He hasn't even, bro doesn't even know what a 401k is. He
No.
doesn't know how to do taxes.
Yeah.
Bro doesn't know what a deductible is. And we're talking.
And yeah, he probably has more money than both of us combined. Times
What I'm
5, I would guess. He
saying.
probably has both of our monies combined times 5 to 10. He probably still has more money than that. I'm
Like,
telling you, dude,
imagine-
these IDV pros, they get paid well, dude. Very, very well.
Imagine your age being in double digits. Holy unk.
Yo,
It's a school night, kiddo. It's a school night, you know. I think you got to get ready for your, your times tables test.
yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah, exactly. You gotta start an 8th grader. Or sorry, 3rd grader. Yeah, 3rd grade, 8? Yeah, you're 3rd grade, you're 8. Yeah, usually around that age.
Yeah, minors
Imagine
DNI,
having your
man.
age in single digits, bro. I'm actually -5. I haven't even been born yet, actually.
Bro,
Somehow my consciousness has just entered the world 5 years before I was born. So get on my
I
level.
just spawned in, just casually.
I'm just an existing consciousness before I even have a body. "96 years old." Yeah, 96. When I go to Japan, they're gonna be like, "Who's this grandpa?" And it's like, "The one you invited?" And I'd be like, "Who? You're 96 years old?" "Yes."
Oh my god.
Bro, that Palestine was so good from Kazneko. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the pop quiz. I need my apples. Have you been getting your apples, Zeus?
There are apples.
Yes.
Apple.
Bro, you gotta keep those doctors away, you know? How many apples do
Please. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
I have? Dude, I have 88,000 apples. I bet Zeus only has like 15k apples at best.
I'll log into IDV right now to check.
I am going to guess you have 15k apples. There are.
I'm logging into IDV and I'm gonna send you a screenshot of my apples, and then you're just gonna show the chat how many apples I have.
Okay. I better see a good amount of apples.
Like I said, I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Ha.
Y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't know about that. A lot of y'all are tuning in. So where do I check how many apples I have?
So, oh dear. Go to your little book. Go to Arena Directory Esport. It'll pull up the stream. Click on the top left thing and it will go away. And then click on the bottom left and then go to Exchange Shop. And then in the top right, you'll see your apple count.
This is a lot of information.
I'm guessing you have 15k apples. No, 16k apples.
Alright, events. Oh, I have unclaimed apples.
Yeah, get your apples. Come on, Zeus. How many apples do you have, bro?
It's
not that hard.
Oh, wait. Actually, wait.
What? What?
I'm actually surprised by this.
Oh, wow. Wait, what?
I'm actually shocked.
Oh my gosh, Zeus, you've been holding out on us? I'm genuinely surprised.
I'm actually shocked.
Wait, did I say 15k? I'm sorry, I remember the reverse of 15k. I meant 51k. I was looking at it in a mirror. That's honestly impressive. I can't even lie, Zeus IDD.
I'm actually surprised that I have that. Granted, I've probably been hoarding them since Call of 5, so...
yeah, I guess that's true.
I've been hoarding them since Call of 5, so that's probably why.
You know what you gotta do, Zeus? You gotta win Call of Regionals so that you can have a GSL sticker in-game permanently forever.
Yeah, that's gonna be my legacy, my magnum opus.
You'll get the little cheeky GSL sticker. Yeah, Zeus said what apples after having 51k apples.
Bro, I literally had no idea I had that. This is like finding out that your like adopted parents are secretly like millionaires. Like, how was I supposed to expect this?
I hope I can do the Queen Bee video tomorrow. Yeah, if not tomorrow, maybe Monday. It's such a busy weekend. I've been IDVing all day. I had rank, then Demon King, then Frost. Then I had to do some stuff offline, and then I had Frostbite, and then I had rank, and then I had 5v5, and then I have this.
I need to find the motivation to record again because between rank and this, I'm like, ugh.
What you could do, Zeus, low key. Just save some of your rank games and just like review them and be like, this is what I could have done better, or this is what I think I did really well in. And like honestly, I just think a simple rank review post commentary would be really interesting because that's what I'm planning on doing for some of our matches. Because I won't have a lot of time as well either. And some of our comms are quite messy and they're not really super entertaining. So I'll just do like a post commentary of some of the matches that I think were interesting. And it's something. It's some way of doing content.
I just got the horrible. I just got the chopped novelist skin.
What?
The chopped novelist skin.
The new one?
Yeah.
Chopped. Bro, I like
listen,
that skin.
The upper half is fine, and then you don't know what. I don't know what's going on with the lower half.
I guess the pants aren't the best. I kind of like the skin though.
I think the top half looks great. Like I'm gonna be like, I think like the colors and whatnot, even the tie. I love the way the book looks and everything. It's really just the bottom half. It's just the bottom half for me that really like I don't like at all.
I still kind of like it. I do see what you mean about the bottom half though. It's not the best.
Like I like the top half, everything, the outfit. I like it a lot. It's just the bottom half is so off-putting for me.
I see. I still like it. I know a lot of people hate that skin. What do you think about Genesis now? Because I know you used to hate Genesis. I really like it though.
It's grown on me.
The Koa one? Yeah, I like it. I really like it. It's quite a nice skin. Everybody hating on Orphe, bro. Saying he chopped, he's chopped.
Wait, I know what you can do, bro. I know what you can do.
Wait, I forgot. Did you get Bald Bros S tier?
No, I didn't. It's one of the few S tiers this year that's avoided me. I got Wendy's, I got Archers.
Archers. I forget. Did you get lanterns?
I did get lanterns, but she took me to hard city.
That's tough. I could have sworn you got bald as well.
I wanted it because it looked cool, but I'm looking through my essences. So I got lanterns. I got Qist.
So cool.
I got Archers. I got Wendy's.
Oh, you got Qist. That's right.
Yeah, I got Qist on my birthday weekend.
Yeah. I got my Queen Bee. Hee hee hee. That's the only one I need.
Have you played her anymore after that? No, I haven't played against a Queen Bee at all. Cause like no one has her. But I saw some like clip that like Bleber posted of like him like insta-downing this puppet because he plays on like 20 MS, and I kind of like wait, I don't like this.
Hi Zeus.
Hi buddy.
Why are they taking so long to start round 3, bro? I don't understand.
You know how you wanted to record a Queen Bee video?
I'm gonna kill you, bro. My Queen Bee.
Yeah, man.
Where are you going, bro? I'm gonna kill you with Queen Bee. Why am I hearing my own voice? What's this?
Man.
Yeah, I heard it for a second. Oh, there it is again. I just heard it again.
This is a little odd. Can you still hear it or no?
Ah! Izuku. No, okay.
Do you still hear it or no?
No, I don't hear it anymore. We're good.
Okay.
B.
Alright. Time to play with my new toy novelist. The skin.
Well, I can't use the funny trait then. That's a shame.
Bro was about to patroller. Oh my god.
Patroller Queen Bee is real, bro. I'm telling you. It's real.
Why did someone say shave my head?
Zeus, if you pass on Queen Bee, I'm gonna cry. Don't do it.
Bro, you're literally a manifestation of my inner demons. I have to like...
Bees.
I don't like that. I can't hear anything. Hey, 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 hey. 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 Hey.
Bees!
Hey. Hey.
I'm scared of ballots, bro.
Zeez. Zeez. Zeez.
Bees!
Wow, her hitbox really is wide.
It
Holy
is, yeah.
crap.
Bees!
Bad. No.
Bees!
That delay.
Bees!
Wow, that delay is crazy.
I love my bees. Where'd you go?
That delay. That delay is insane.
I love Queen Bee.
They banned Bonbon and they picked Darkwoods.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, it's because Alf, bro. It's because Alf Bonbon.
Mm.
Alf Bonathan is dead. I love my bees. I love Queen Bee. She's so fun. She's a fun bee. Bee, 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 bee. Zeus! Zeus, is that you, bro? Zeus, is that you?
It's me, man. It's me.
That's you, bro. So if he messes up, that's also you?
Alright, I need them to pick Enzo right now.
Is that my flywheel-tied gimmick lady?
I need them to pick Enzo right now. I need them to pick Enzo right now.
Yeah, honestly. I do. Zeus. One day we gotta do the melee forward combo again. It's so good. We really do. We gotta do the Ento forward combo. We've only done it a couple times, but it's so fun when we pull it off. That's one of my favorite team ups to do as Zeus is forward entomologist, and we just stun into bees.
We stun into B and then push the hunter into tram.
Yeah. Yo, we gotta do that one time, Zeus. That's gotta be like the ultimate clip farm. If I'm ever available for rank during Koa, because there are gonna be some days I might be, and you got like an open slot, yo, we gotta do it, bro.
Yo, you ready to do morning rank in 50 minutes?
I would if I didn't have Demon King tomorrow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I will. Can't speak. I will definitely be up for doing some morning sessions sometimes, but not before Demon King days. That's for sure. I want to make sure I'm like rested well, because I want to make sure I can commentate without being a bot for those matches.
Without slipping over your words and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, because I want to be respectful to the players that take their time to apply that, and also Nettie's watches, so I don't want to be like, look, it's Zeus not EV forward. Is that gimmick? Oh my god, if I will tell you, if I will tell. Is that Finn? Is that Finn? They're gonna be like, who the heck is Finn? Can you please call him by his proper name? No, that's Finn, bro. That's Finn. Finn the Jake and Don the human.
I wonder, I hope I didn't subconsciously call characters by like their shortened names.
Yeah, dude, I caught myself saying Finn like 8 times. So I'm like, I should really say Fire Investigator, but
Alf, sub out, bro, sub out.
It's crazy.
Sub out, bro, sub out. That's it.
It's crazy that I was smiling so hard having a fun conversation, and I saw the wax stars, and my face immediately just.
Bro, both of us literally stopped talking the second we saw the wax. We just both like, we literally just both like, we're just like, are we? Like, are you? We both looked at each other. We were like, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah. Like, this guy wax, bro. This guy wax.
Like, are we DA? Are we DA, bro? Don't PMO, bro. PMO right now.
No, we are dead Alf. Right, that's what we are. We are dead Alf.
Yo, you almost called me with that. You almost called me with that. Oh my god.
Bro, yeah.
Bro almost called me with that. I like that's actually so close to the word. I was like, there's no way bro was about to say it. Bro's rage baiting the swears.
Yeah, bro, totally. That's the goal.
See, this is the rank spawn. This is the rank spawn, like kinda. That fair lady is as good as dead.
Yeah, she's so dead.
So
dead, bro.
As dead.
I think you know what they're gonna do? What I think they're gonna do? Faro takes the first hit, causing like a 50% football stun. They might go for that play.
100%. He's gonna put all of his ball into that one stun.
Everything, bro. All of it. And then Alpha proceeds to immediately excitement right after. Oh, man. Could you imagine excitement wax, bro? I had an excitement and today, bro. I was like, go away. I was playing Archer and I shot and you used excitement. I was like, stop. You're an and, bro. Play War. Play Bleed. Why are you doing play
I got an ant today that chased me as a Tide novelist, and we were like kind of on a losing streak, and I was getting annoyed. I was like, oh my god, I can't deal with this anymore. I'm getting all these cringy hunters.
No, I noticed you've been doing the Tide novel in tourney. Why did you swap to cancel the abnormal, by the way, in the Chinatown match? Why did you do that?
Oh, I did it to delay the backflip.
Oh, okay, because when I saw that, I was like, why is he canceling the abnormal animation when she could just do it again?
No, yeah, I did it to cancel the backflip.
that makes much more sense, because I was like, no way Zeus is doing like your average like Griffin who thinks they're a genius move, where it's like, I cancel the abnormal! Oh, wait.
I'll cancel the abnormal, big brain style.
Yeah, if it was like Final Cypher and someone else is there, that's big brain, but like...
Yeah. No, yeah, I did it to, delay the backflips. So that way then, no injury.
Zeus, I wonder if the Far Lady is dead.
Well, judging by Alf's aim right now, it does not look like it.
Yeah, I don't know how he clearly got waxed onto the Far Lady and then just... Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah, goodbye, Dolisu. You're just fried. I've never seen someone in more barbecue chicken shape than
Barbecue
Dolisu.
chicken, bro. He's dead. Kazuneko! Oh, he messed up.
Yeah, not enough ball. Kazuneko,
Oh,
you
burn
know
the
better.
wand too. Burn the wand.
That was only a quarter ball, man. You know it had to be that 50.
He balls. What the smiley control? Hello?
Yeah, that occasionally happens.
I think it's only at the start, right? With forwards, only at the start of the ball.
Yes, compared to Smiley, which is whenever
Whenever he feels like it. Yeah. Imagine they do that for forward as well. They like do that with his controls.
I really do wish. I really do wish.
I hate when wax artists do this. When they just sit behind the pallet and shoot wax and force you to be the one that reacts. Oh, it drives me crazy, dude.
Hey Haley, how do you feel about your goats getting washed right now?
Bonk. Wax artist, wax artist, wax artist, wax artist. So why didn't Dolisu just spawn in 2-story, Zeus? Do you have any theories?
I guess just to lock off like the treetop ciphers to force them to like rotate inward to each other, but that would only work if you wanted to maybe chase cages, because if a wax artist chases you at cages, that's just insta death. He can literally shoot over every object there. That's like the only rationale I could think of but that he didn't even do that.
Wait, does Finn even Finn? He doesn't. That ball was insane. That ball saved his life, bro. That was a stuff if it wasn't that ball. I'm telling you, if that's like on NAU, bro. Even some age, actually, I feel like a lot of Asia top players probably wouldn't even get that. That's like just tourney player realization diff. I can't even lie.
Yeah.
If that's a ranked player, they're getting cut. They're 100% getting cut off.
They don't have bad cipher progress though. Like they are.
Audience effect, bro.
Dolisu.
What? She's far lady for a reason, bro. He's playing far for a reason, and we got that gamble luck. Oh my gosh, the gamble lady. We gambling out here, and she's gonna die. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. But there's 10 billion shares up here, so you can just
Yo, bro, scam lady, bro, scam lady.
Scam
dude.
lady, yeah. Refund lady.
You know why he's playing? You know why? You know he's playing Kasumi, bro. He's the Phantom Thief for a reason. Stealing.
So
that
what was the warp for?
Alpha, what was the plan?
I think he tried to warp on top of the Finn, but the Finn. Why is he chasing the story? Okay.
Why would
did
he hit him?
He hit the ball. He hit the ball.
Okay.
For some reason, you can like hit the ball as a hunter from behind you. It's weird. I don't really know why it works like that. So how come Zeus, whenever I do tricks like that at pallets, it never works on NAU hunters?
Because they like either swinging at pallets or walking through every single one, and there's no level of mind games.
Oh, I see. Hype wax trick.
I'm really doing morning rank after this.
Yep. Have fun, Zeus, old buddy.
I'm only doing this because Haley and me, we were just like, yeah, we're gonna watch we're gonna watch IJL, and then afterwards we're like, oh, she wants to watch RC versus Zeta because she loves Zeta, and then now it's like, so morning rank is in 40 minutes.
Yes, sir. Have fun, Z-Side EV. Oh, it's gonna be a hot wax down. It's gonna be a hot wax down.
Well, there's your win for RC. There's your win for RC.
Oh wow. Hype wax, too late. He gets that?
Nope.
I'm sorry, he gets that?
Kazuneko.
Zeus. No, that was you, bro. That was your
Okay.
Zeus.
You know what? Yeah.
Zeus.
Well, RC wins.
How come you
RC
Why
wins.
did you possess Kazuneko in that one instance, Zeus?
Wait, do they even play this? Wait, is this second half or first half? I forget.
This is First half. Because the points are 0-0.
Do they even play this out like
I
for
don't
second
think
half?
so.
Like,
I don't think so. No.
be-
Actually no. If he 4 kills, no, or it ends here. I think
well, he's hiding in basement.
he's gonna catch on eventually. He'll catch on like within the next 20 seconds. I think.
Take a moment, remind yourself.
The issue is if he doesn't spot him out, he think he'll get the rescue. Well, he's been spotted.
Hameto got caught. GG's, goodbye. RC wins, baby.
You got one ball in a dream. And he can't make it because Wax Artist. How do you transition against Wax Artist, bro?
Oh, nah. Well, and that is the 4K for RC.
Yep.
Did I hear Steven Universe? Yes, I'm a big nerd. That's something you'll learn about me as I randomly come here at like 3 in the morning like some like ancient spirit. I'm a very massive nerd.
So how's your sleep schedule been? I'm a little curious.
My sleep schedule for the last 5 days has been absolutely horrendous, and I have class on Tuesday, and I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. Like, the semester's almost done. Like, you know what I did? COA season came up. I grinded out the rest of my homework for the entirety of the semester.
Really? Honestly, respect. I respect you,
I
bro.
did a month and a half worth of homework in 1 weekend.
I think they do play it out just for points, by the way. Even though I think RC already wins. I think they played out for points.
Okay.
But
So
that's
I
good
did.
stuff, Zeez. That's impressive.
I did a month and a half's worth of homework just for COA season because I already calculated on my grades and I'm set to pass every single class, even if I don't go to any one of them.
Wow. Let's go. Good stuff, Mr. Zeus. Good stuff.
Yeah, it was a long 12 hours Saturday and Sunday, but
You got it all done. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
impossible
I
for them to
wrote
come back.
4.
Yep. It's impossible.
I wrote 4 papers that weekend.
Oh my gosh, 4 papers. Sheesh. Good stuff though.
Well, yes, I am a nerd. I joined my college's anime club.
That's pretty cool.
And we had like a little meetup thing, and then afterwards we were like doing karaoke and whatnot. And someone started playing Steven Universe, so I started singing Love Like You solo. And then people were like, wait a minute, this guy can sing. And I'm like, no, I can't. It's just like, it's the auto-tune, trust.
Oh, they got auto-tune there? I've never been karaoke-ing.
No, it's just
Not
like...
since I was a kid, at least. It's been a long time.
It's just the beat carries.
Oh, I see. Yeah, 14-7 is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Especially,
it could be
especially
better.
after
It could be
such a tie-up.
It could be better. I mean, it could be worse. It could be, 18-7.
Yeah, it could also be what B for you won their match. Did you see B for U's Frostbite match, Zeus?
I did not.
20-0. 20-0.
You almost made me say a word that starts with the letter N that I'm trying to like control myself on saying. What in O? What's in O? Like 20 as in the Arabic numeral 2 and 0 together to make the number that's spelled TWENTY.
Yep, 20
dash
and
0.
0. 2 4 kills, 2 4 escapes. You should watch their matches. They were really good.
Okay.
Especially the survivors. Sprinter kind of just did his sprinter thing, but the survivors, man, oh man.
Okay.
They played so well. Few mistakes, but like they still got 4 escaped. It's like, dude, B for you is cracked. I don't see them like losing to anyone unless it's like unless they mess up. Like I don't see them losing to anyone. And NAU, I should say. They're just insane. Yeah, YouTube ads are way worse. I don't know if you've noticed it too, Zeus. It's been worse like the past month.
Yeah, they are. They're horrendous. I don't know what YouTube is doing, dude. It's like actually horrendous. It's so stupid.
It's funny because for me, I used to have ads on Medium because I was like, okay, I won't put them on.
Now I put them on low.
Yeah, I'm in mine set to low too because it's like, it's just awful, dude. And it's like I'm thinking about I'm like, what if I set it to high? What would happen? Ads every 3 minutes or something? Like, what would it be?
Maximize the ad revenue every like 3 minutes you get an ad. I'm like, yeah, bro. Like I just set mine. I put that thing on low because I'm like, you know what? My videos are long enough to where I'll make like the same amount of money anyway. Like I don't care.
Right. Or even
Like,
if it's a pay cut, the thing is like, if there's too many ads on your video, people are gonna click off. That's the thing. Like if there's just too many ads, people are gonna not have enough patience for it. You know. So when I
oh yeah, no,
there are some videos that I've watched where it's like there's an ad every 3 minutes and I stop watching the video. I'm like, okay, I'm not watching this anymore.
Because there's too many breaks in between. It's not even like it's not even like thing. Like it's like especially for like when you make long videos, like because you know obviously like a majority of my videos are either breakdown videos or the IVL IJL videos. Those are already long enough as it is. Imagine if every like 5 minutes there was a damn ad break in between each match and set. Like that's insufferable. Like that's horrendous.
Oh yeah, dude, I am so thankful the official streams don't have ads. Oh my gosh, dude, could you imagine we're watching these IJL streams, we're mirroring them, and there's an ad every like 5 minutes? Oh, I'd lose it.
Yeah, dude.
Thank goodness these don't have ads. I mean, they don't really need the ad revenue because they just get all this money from skins anyway, but still.
Yeah.
It'd be so bad. So bad, dude. Is this the last set? Yeah, this is the last. Or there's one more set after this, but we're not watching it. I want to finish up RC Zeta.
Bro wants to go to sleep.
Yeah, I gotta sleep because I got Demon King and rank again, and then maybe 5v5. And then I also promised my roommate I was gonna do some stuff with her since I don't really get to hang out with her for a while because of rank.
Begin to be something what you think of me. Y'all got me back in my Steven Universe phase now, bro. I'm literally listening to the songs now.
I still need to watch Steven Universe someday. I've only seen like the first season. Back when it was like more chill and
I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you.
Do you know the Cookie Cat song? Do you know the Cookie Cat song, Zeus?
Cookie Cat, he's the pat for your tummy.
Yeah.
Cookie Cat, he's super yummy. Cookie Cat, he left his family behind.
Yeah, I remember Cookie Cat. Yeah,
like,
that's what I remember. I remember Cookie Cat.
You're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. Child, this shit gets me, bro. My good. I'm going to do something that does
You
right
hate Cookie Cat? What's wrong with Cookie Cat? I love the Cookie Cat episode. I mean, I've only seen like 10 episodes of Steven Universe from season 1, but the Cookie Cat was one of my favorites because I liked the Cookie Cat. I thought it was funny. I was like, bro, he left his family behind? That's so sad.
Look, thinking by how long
it's a cookie cat. Like, how do you hate a cat that's a cookie?
I could even
that's so awesome.
How to love like you.
Nice backtrack, Zeus.
Thank you, of course.
You're cooking. Archer gameplay from Unpi. Let's go.
Rebecca Sugar, the musician that you are, bro.
Dude, I remember when she had the cameo in Amphibia, I was like, oh my gosh. That's crazy.
Bro, the musician that she is, man. Like,
who needs Yu-Gi-Oh OST in the background? Okay, well this is Tears of the Kingdom Zelda, but I have been using Yu-Gi-Oh a lot.
Bro said get the OST right.
I mean, I have been using a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, so it does make sense to assume it's Yu-Gi-Oh. This is Kogera Battle Phase 1, Tears of the Kingdom.
Sing It's Over, Isn't It? That's a very elite song. The resolution between Pearl and Greg. One of my favorite episodes also. Because I'm a sucker. Toy Merchant, wow, holy.
Toy on Darkwoods. I've heard Toy on Darkwoods is actually going to be decent.
Oh, it's broken. Yeah. You know what you do? You spawn her at like mid. She goes up the steps. She puts a catapult there, and then she can just glide over to treetops and land on top of it.
Wait, really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she literally just sets up a catapult, glides off of
wow.
it, and then she gets all the way to treetops, and it's not even like on the floor of it. She can literally go damn near right to the swing itself.
Yeah, no, that's actually OP, because I've heard that Toy Merchant buff is going to be used on Darkwoods. That's like word on the street, or so I've heard. Only, not really any other map, but Darkwoods, Toy Merchant with new buff. Because think about this: if she does that mid spawn, you go up the thing, set the catapult. You can throw that item to anyone you want while you're in the air. Just throw it out towards someplace.
Yeah.
You have a question now. Let's say some pro player want to play in these tournaments and have a pro team, but he don't want to show his face. Will they allow him, or is it a must? I don't know about that, Zeus. Do you know? I believe there was an option in the past where you could play backstage, but I don't think they do that anymore.
I knew
Zeus!
It didn't really matter.
Zeus, help!
What?
There's a question from the chat saying, if there's a pro player that doesn't want to show their face, do they have to, or can they play backstage? Because I thought, I'm pretty sure, or at least I heard in the past that people were allowed to play backstage, but I don't know if they changed that.
I don't know if they changed it either.
Oh, what the heck? We get to see the in-game? They don't really show this, huh? Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh my god, Catcorn. This is Garnet. Back together. And I'm never going down to the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us are going to follow your rules. So come at me with your hands or your fancy tools.
Let's go. This is the song where everybody thought it was Sans song. And then they were like, oh, it was actually Steven Universe.
You're able. You can... Yo, y'all about to send me back, bro. You're about to send me like... You're about to like, yo.
I remember when so many people thought that was an Undertale like fan song, and then when they found out it was from Steven Universe, they were like, "What? Impossible! Undertale did it first." And it's like, huh?
Like, Shara's Priority was the best. I liked Frisk the most because it was the most contradiction. It was the most contradiction of the three.
Come on and hit me. If you're Sans, I have a bone to pick with you. My eye is blue and I hit you with blue. I think my parody is the best. My lyrics are so good.
Because that's my voice. My voice is very monotone.
Can you add the time is ticking as a sticker? I want to spam it. I'm not going to do that because first off, that rabbit scares me. And second off, that meme will not be relevant like in a few months probably. Oh, I know about Drop Pop Candy. I had a friend who really loved that song. I kind of forgot how it went, but it was like the lady that walked around, but there was the Undertale version as well, and they loved all the different versions. I think there was a Hatsune Miku version of it as well. They really liked. Hatsune Miku! Yeah, one of my friends from high school was obsessed with that song. I think it was like their ringtone or something. She really liked it. Yeah, that rabbit scares me. Time is ticking rabbit. Very spooky. So nonchalant, Mr. City. The Vocaloid version is the original? Oh, is it? I actually didn't know. I'm not super aware of this song. I just know about it because my friend from high school was just obsessed with it. It was like her favorite song. Best Undertale song was Muffet. The Spider?
I see.
It's a good one.
Poor Miko Melody doesn't even get playtime.
Yeah, not like at least real playtime. It's more of just test. For me, I think my favorite song from Undertale is probably is just Asgore. No, stupid Sam's. It's either that or
My name is Sans Undertale.
The Battle for a True Hero, one of those.
Oh, yeah.
City is the real nonchalant. Akka is non-nonchalant. Yeah, I feel like Akka is like trying too hard, whereas City is just like it's just natural. If we're talking about the nonchalantness, Akka, it almost feels like he's like trying to hold like it. When I look at Akka being nonchalant, it looks like he's trying to hold back a laugh. Whereas City, it's just like it's just so natural. It just feels so natural.
I'm about to go refill my water, high key.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
They're taking so long to start round
I don't know why they're taking so long for this match that doesn't really even matter that much. Because RC has already won. This is just being played for points.
Yeah, literally
just for points.
Anyways, guys, listen to Rebecca Sugar's original sounds because they're actually really good, meaningful music.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, now for water.
Yepperoni and cheese. I need water too. Oh my gosh. I can see the bottom of my cup that's just completely dried out. That is so sad. That's how I know I haven't got water in a long time, because my cup is dry. No, I want H2O. It's fine. I'll get some after this match. Yeah, they're building it up, and it's the match that's only being played for points. Literally only points. The Metaton theme. I like that one. That one's good. I think that's one of the more popular songs in terms of like the views from the Ilutran, the Greninja channel with the soundtracks. Yeah, there was like a connection thing. It looked like they had like a pause or something. Something like that. Sleepy. I just got a sudden craving for those gosh darn waffles I was talking about yesterday. I really want one of those waffle things. I forget what they were called, but they were so good. I really want one of those waffle things. I just remember that they existed and now I want one. You know, if you didn't know anything about IDV Esports, you would look at this team and be like, "Oh my gosh, Team Toyota? Team Sony?" Team Toyota versus Team Sony, bro. This is crazy.
What the fuck? Oh.
Hi, Zeez.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe it's like the sleep deprivation kicking in a little bit, but like I walked into my room and I just like have like this big, like giant red, like stuffed bear that like my grandma has. That's like
What?
on the adjacent side. I swear to God, I walked into the room and thought I had a giant Freddy Fazbear plush just sitting on the bed staring.
You get the jump scare of the stupid Freddy FNAF bear.
I swear to God, I thought it was a big Freddy
At 3
Fazbear.
a.m.,
Just
Zeus gets jump scared by Fredward Bear from FNAF? From FNAF Bear? Zeus IDV scared 3 a.m. FNAF Bear must see. Very
Haley,
surprised.
I blame you for this.
Zeus from the hit game Identity V. In Fredward?
Haley, I blame you for this. This is your fault, Haley.
FNAF Bear in IDV?
Right, chat? This is Haley's fault, right?
Fredward T. Bear in FNAF DV. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Nah. Watch. Right, chat? This is Haley's fault, right, guys? Right, Zeez, it's Haley's fault.
What? Nah, it's Waxar's fault, bro, that we have to watch this match.
They're still not in BPs, by the way.
Well, no, I think they actually have. I think they already did it, but
it's not on screen.
Because I saw Miko Melly choose opera singer, but it was they're just not doing it for some reason on this match that doesn't matter. I love how, dude, I love Zeus, how the last match that I want to watch is taking, oh my gosh, here we go. Right, because remember the Toy Merchant? Yeah, I remember the Toy Merchant.
Yeah. Are you gonna do, oh yeah, I forgot they did do it. Are you gonna do this rank? Yes, I am, because Haley wanted me to stream Zeta versus RC because she loves Zeta. And then we were like, oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna, just watch the set and go to sleep. And then here we are, and we're both like, oh,
Are you only duoing?
I don't know because it depends on like if the rest of them are awake or not.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, not duo. Oh, yeah, bro, I'm cooked.
I see.
Opera singer on a Sui Kite Archer, flywheel tied aeroplanist, tide borrowed mercenary, and toy merchants with a warp Miko melody. Opera singer.
Yeah. Warp Miko melody. They added Miko melody to IDV, guys. And it's just this PNG of him moving around. He has no animations. He just has the same abilities as Opera Singer, but he has no animation, so he instantly becomes the most broken because you cannot tell what he's doing. It's just a dashing PNG. Just this Miko melody render flying around. And if you view him from the side, he's just like a line because he's like 2D. It'd be like the BQ when she turned into a moving invisible square. Oh my gosh, we're pausing again, bro. Come on.
Dude. I swear to God.
Zeez, when are they putting you in IDV, bro? When are they putting you in IDV? Come on. I
have no idea.
When are they
putting
Zeus
you
survivor?
in IDV, Mister? I'm going to Japan. When are they putting you in IDV?
Bro, I'm already in IDV.
I need that. I need the brain, please. The Zeez Giskin, yeah.
No,
yeah.
I'm already in the game, bro. I'm lucky guy.
Yeah.
If there's any survivor I look the most like in this game, it's lucky guy.
Yeah.
People always say, like, can you do a face reveal, bro? Just look at lucky guy. I look somewhat similar to lucky guy. I would say I'm like, if I had to do a lucky guy cosplay, it'd probably be the easiest one to do. But also it's because he's just a regular dude. He's literally
Make sure
just
you
a
go to the
regular
Pokemon.
dude.
These you gotta go to the Pokemon Center for me.
I don't know if there is one in Osaka where I'm gonna be. I'll have to see. I haven't done much investigating.
Pray. We need that limited edition Pokemon merch.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Or the scalpers are gonna get to it.
The scalpers. I actually don't know. Is that a big? I don't know if the scalpers are a big problem in Japan. I know it's a huge problem in the West, though.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask my sister. She's actually pretty knowledgeable about like keeping track of Pokemon merchandise because she really likes a lot of it and has to battle scalpers for just wanting to enjoy Pokemon instead of like scalper bros that just try to get money off of it. Bro, I'm gonna wait outside the Walmart, and when they open,
IDV match IRL actually
the Pokemon
sounds
cards
fire.
are mine.
Who would be the hunter? Somebody said an IDV match IRL would be fire, and I'm like, how would that work with the hunter? I mean, I guess QS would work because QS is already small as it is, but like,
just get Joseph. As much as I hate to say it,
I'm breaking every camera in sight. I really wanted to, but what more can I do? And then it's just me and you. Yeah, the song is so tough. Oh my god.
Zeus, I need to travel to Japan to tell them to start this match. Oh my gosh.
Bro, if you put me in your suitcase and smuggle me in there, I'll do that.
Yeah, we'll just tell them that about 3 weeks too late.
Bro, can I bring a spare? Can I bring an extra person with me, bro?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I would get a +1. That'd be pretty cool, but nah, they're like, no +1.
They're like, no, it's just a you and you only. So maybe next year there will be +1s or something, or hell, even next year maybe I get to go.
Yeah, maybe they'll invite more people next year if we do well here. That'd be pretty cool.
Praying.
Although I think, funnily enough, I don't think Sprinter was initially on the list, but I think after like the IVS, I think Sprinter joined.
That's good.
As he should, yeah. Why am I going to Japan again? Because I'm just there to commentate for IJL. Because I want to like get some NAEU casters out there and actually have NAEU be a part of like bigger things than just the side server kind of thing. They're like side money generator.
In other words, he's him, Your Honor. He's him.
I don't know about he's him, but it
Can
should
they get
be
to the
an
match,
interesting-
please? I have morning rank in 15 minutes. I need this thing to end.
Yeah.
Like, I have morning rank. Haley, go over there and tell Zeta to hurry up, bro. Tell Miko Melody to go over there.
Go tell him whatever Schmitty calls him McMitty. Tell McMitty.
McMitty?
Yeah, he didn't know.
I think what Schmitty needs to do is that he needs to make an IDV dictionary of his names for what he calls people and the characters in game.
Yeah, such as
Because when I hear
Raven
bro, the few times I play with Schmitty and we get Nightmare and then he talk about Raven the Crow Hunter, I'm out here like my brother in Christicle.
Who? Like, yeah, so funny. Yeah, he just calls Kazadeko KZ and K. Yeah, the way and it's like oh gosh, what else did he say? Zom. Zom instead of Shauma. It was like I called him like Zom for a while because that's what he called it. It was like Zom. He called him Zom, and I was like, oh, apparently it's Shauma. And he was like, oh, really? Interesting. So Zom did this. Yeah, it's like he still calls him that.
The hullabaloo thing.
Hula?
What does he say? Like
Hulu Balu or something. Halubulu. Halubulu. Yeah, Halubulu. Yeah. Oh yeah, and he calls Akka AK.
AKA.
Yeah, he just calls him AK. So silly. AK.
Yeah, bro. I need him to make that dictionary because that would bang.
No, Raven the Crow Hunter will always be the funniest because it was in an official interview. That's why it's so funny to me because like when he was talking about Nightmare being played last year in Koa 8, he was like, "Oh, and there are pros in Japan going, Raven, the Crow Hunter," and I could not stop laughing for 5 minutes, dude. Calling it Raven, and like that, you just have to see like the commentator just kind of nodding there, like, yeah. Raven.
Raven for you.
Raven the Crow Hunter will never not be funny. And then Finn, like imagine he says Finn like on a live stream, like ain't nobody know what Finn is, bro. It's just a nickname. Like if you say Finn to anybody else, they're gonna be like, what is a Finn? Like who is that? It's just so funny. Ill-tempered birds. I love ill-tempered birds. Zeus, do you like the hit app Ill-tempered birds?
Wait, what?
Ill-tempered birds. What do you think about the hit app Ill-tempered birds?
What is that?
It's Angry Birds, but just bootleg. Ill-tempered birds. It's very funny. Or that one time he had to guess what Finn's real name was, and he said Itaqua. Never forget, Schmitty, never forget. He also like barely knew that Fool's Gold and Norton were the same person.
Turtles.
He was like barely aware of that. He was like, wait, aren't they the same? It's very funny.
Sonic Colors.
What about Sonic Colors?
I just said Sonic Colors. I'm trying to keep myself up for the next 11 minutes before I actually like have to use my brain.
That's fair. Why just pause so long? I don't know. If this pause goes on for another 10 minutes, I'm just not gonna watch. Or we're just gonna end the stream. If they don't start by 2 AM, I'm just gonna end because this pause is like diabolical long. Very diabolical long.
I'm while you living fast and free. Got no regrets inside of me.
Sanic.
Not giving up. Not giving up. Not letting go.
Bro, you should play Seven Rings in Hand, that song that for some reason would always show up on your playlist whenever you're playing rank. I swear whenever I open up a Zeus stream... I don't know what it is. I have my playlist on shuffle. 7 Rings in Hand will literally play like 3 times. No, it's crazy because I'll be watching a Zeus stream in the past, and it's just like somehow 7 Rings in Hand is like always plays. every time without fail, I'd always open up the Zeus stream. It's 7 rings in hand, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why are there so many rings in hand? There's always 7 rings in hand.
The colors feel so right. Just take my hand. We're gonna reach for the stars tonight. Such a peak game, man.
Sanic Chullers, bro. Sanic.
Yeah,
Chullers.
man. All I hear is an e-boy growling.
What? That's the second time they've called you that, Zeus.
I'm tweeting that. I'm tweeting that.
That is the second time.
You get the privilege of a live Zeus tweet.
That is the second time that chat has referred to Zeus as an e-boy. How does that make you feel, Zeus?
If I was an e-boy, I'd be making money off of it, so I'm not a real e-boy.
I see. Why don't you start? Let me stop.
Hey man,
Yeah,
the market is there.
The market is there, he says. Does that mean electronic boy? Electronic boy.
Electronic boy.
I am electronic boy.
Beep boop. I am actually not human. I do not get tired.
Please feed me. I need to use the USB-C. I am hungry.
I need to give myself heart.
I will perform heart surgery. Do no harm. Ow. I found the artery.
Listen, the market is there for e-boys, man. The market is there. I just won't ever go there. Unless I'm desperate enough, then I will. But like,
that'd be a dark hour in the chapter of Zeus IDV.
His Zeus IDV would not even be in the IDV community.
Yeah, he'd just be Zeus dark mode or something.
I would just not be in this community if that happens.
Yeah,
I'd just leave.
You'd just be abandoned. You would no longer. You would take on a new form. Electronic boy Zeus.
Zeus Discord edition. Zeus bad ending.
Zeus bad ending.
Zeus bad ending.
That's actually so good.
Oh my god.
Bad ending Zeus.
Zeus bad ending. Like this is some telltale. Zeus hidden route. What is this, an ultimate?
I'm dying, bro.
Yo, Haley.
Oh my gosh. Zeus bad. I can't with Zeus bad ending.
Ever since I finished P3, I bought Metaphor and I started playing Metaphor and I crashed out earlier because I was streaming it to Haley earlier. And I like was kind of like soft locked because I didn't have enough MP to like try to beat this boss.
Oh yeah.
So like I let it beat me, and you know what happened after I let it beat me and I left the dungeon? The game went through this whole cutscene of like, yeah, you know, you lost, so now the world has gone to absolute crap. And guess what? It set back my save data 5 in-game days and reduced all my levels and items.
What?
Yup.
Well, I've never played Metaphor. Really?
It reduced all of my levels. It took away items that I grinded for. I'm talking, I went back about 3 hours worth of progress.
Oh man.
I closed the game and I damn near uninstalled it.
Dude, I'm gonna be so real. That was me with Pokemon White too. I went from the second, on my first playthrough, I went from the second gym to the 6th. Forgot to save when I powered off my DS. I powered it back on the next day, and I did not play the game again for another 2 months.
And it sucks because Metaphor is genuinely such a good game.
It looks really nice. I want to play it. Yeah, it looks really nice.
It's so good, bro. Like, it's actually, like, I'm gonna be honest, playing it more, it kind of feels like how the Persona system should work in Persona, like in the Persona world, but I understand why it doesn't because of how they handle it. but it feels like it should work like that in the actual Persona universe.
I gotcha. How's the soundtrack? Any bangers? I imagine.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I think the soundtrack has low-key been its weakest point in kind of like quote unquote bangers. Like when I'm talking, okay, like when it comes for like bangers, I'm thinking of like, you know, what I'd use for background music. So I haven't heard anything that I would like use for background music. I think in general the score is nice though. Like a lot, there's not a single like soundtrack, like a single OST that I've heard that I'm like, yeah, this sucks. I don't want to listen to this. But there's not a single thing that I would. There's not a single thing there that I kind of would like. I haven't heard anything yet that I'd be like, I want to put this in a video for like background music or like for a stream or something.
No, that's fair. It's like it's fine while you're playing, but nothing that you'd want to listen to on your own or use for content. I feel that, yeah.
Yeah.
All roads lead to rank, yeah. At this point, yeah. Well, I'm giving them 4 minutes. If I don't see the screen transition off these commentaries for 4 minutes, I'm done. I have to sleep at some point. At some point.
Yeah, can somebody like just start spamming the Discord with like the ticking bunny, the clock bunny?
That stupid time is ticking bunny. I hate that stupid bunny.
Just start spamming the Discord with the ticking clock bunny.
Bro, those commentators are stronger than me with the plushies in front of them. I would have picked up those plushies instead of making airplane noise at this point. I would have picked up the knife.
No, I'm so serious.
Oh my, finally, bro! What was that pause?
Holy Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh, finally, bro. The match that doesn't even matter. Oh my
Maybe
gosh.
that's why. Haley, are you happy?
Doesn't even matter. Yeah, and Mick Mitty is gonna get a freaking 4-kill. Watch him.
Yeah, Mick Middle, bro.
Mick Middle? Anyway, the reason why he thought it was Mick Mitty was because he somehow Schmitty didn't realize the L was an L. He thought it was an I, so he kept calling him Mick Mitty. Oh, he's still getting hit. Oh, wait, whoa!
He stalled it out.
Wait, that was really good from Soba. Oh my god.
You're so cool, Soba. You're so sugoi.
That was actually so, because the thing is, he actually had to cancel his hover to do that too. He had to cancel and like drop down hover bait. That was a drop down hover. Because if he lands, he doesn't get the trick for the instant.
Soba, you're so subarashi, bro. You're so subarashi.
Yeah. Subarashi.
What? You don't like my horrible like.
Yeah, your emphasis was on the wrong. Oh! I thought he was dead. I really thought he was dead.
I also thought he was dead.
Nice mind games, Mr. Soba. And he's dead. Okay, that was... That's average. That's average. Average kite.
I watched an entire different YouTube video by the time the process was over.
Yeah, we were here for a while. Zeus and I were starting to lose our minds, that's for sure.
I don't know why that's so funny.
We were starting to get Zeus bad ending. We started getting talk about Zeus bad ending. Like that's how bad it got, bro. We were waiting for so long. We started coming up with canonical Zeus endings. Oh, here comes the toy merchant though. Hold on. Wait, she flew all the way from 2-story, didn't she? Oh my gosh, you just can't cut that off. Yo, toy broke on this map. Oh my gosh. She's actually so good on this map.
2 minutes.
I can hear every click of that keyboard, bro. I can hear every click. That is hilarious. Zeus bad ending wasn't. What do you mean was insane? As if it already happened.
Yeah, like wait, what do you mean? Like it has the bad.
Yeah, what do you mean was?
Like,
what do you mean was?
Like has the bad ending already occurred? Am I already like an e-boy? Am I a marketable e-boy?
Oh, marketable electronic boy. This is disgusting, bro.
I'm a marketable iPhone boy.
Alright, well, that's gonna be... Oh, no.
Are we serious? Alright, bro. I'm clicking off.
I give them 2 minutes. I give them 2 minutes. If they are not done in 2 minutes, I am gone. I am gone. I am done. I'll literally end stream. You have 2 minutes, IDV. You have 2 minutes.
2 minutes, bro. Yo.
And you know what the funniest thing is? You know what the funniest thing is, Zeus? You know what the funniest thing is, Zeus? The second, if they don't start, the second I end stream, they're gonna restart. I know it, because that's my luck. I
That is
know they
true.
will. If they don't
That
start
is
up in
true.
2 minutes, the second I end
feel
my
that.
stream, I'm gonna look at it and it's gonna start. I know it.
I feel that in my bones.
I know
I
it,
feel
because that is my luck, and I know with you here, it is 100% gonna happen.
It
The
is-
second
it
I
is-
end my
it is
stream, after 2 minutes, it will start. I guarantee it.
They got one more minute. They got one
Yep.
more minute before it's time for.
You got 1 minute, IJL.
Oh, rank is open. GG's. I'm.
Yep. All roads lead to rank, bro. All roads lead to rank.
Let's go, bro. I just got the notification to my phone.
Oh, you have the thing set up on your phone? Dang.
Yes, I'm a fiend for this.
Fair.
I'm a fiend.
Fair, fair, fair.
Fiend.
Alright, they have like 30 seconds left.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26.
What do you mean
25,
Barbie Zeus
24,
doomed ending?
23, 22, 21.
I hope you know that. Oh,
20,
you barely made it
9.
in time. They barely made it. If there's one more pause, I'm ending stream immediately, by the way. I will not. It's immediate, like frame 1. If they pause again, it's frame 1 ending. Frame 1.
You're gonna see bro alt 4 delete his stream.
Quite literally. I will quite literally pull up the OBS and immediately end the stream.
Bro's just gonna be like, alright, bye.
Yeah, I will pull up OBS so you can see me click the stop streaming button in 4K. Actually, I'm only streaming 1080.
He's gonna click it with the no delay. He's gonna click it with the no delay too.
Yeah.
He's just gonna stream.
No, I won't even let you see the OBS. You probably won't even see the click because the click won't register because the stream will end before the click registers on the screen.
Oh my god. Bro has the mouse on end stream like the button on a president's desk. Haley Miko Melody's kind of getting work.
Yeah, I mean, no, he's not. He got a kill already. He killed the air already.
Nah, he's gonna get a 3. He's gonna get 3 escaped.
You think so?
I mean, it would be funny.
You think
Like-
McMitty's gonna get a 3-piece chicken nugget Zeus IDV?
Nah, I think he'll get a 3-piece tenders.
Okay. That actually sounds really good right now. Can't even lie.
Bro, I had the Popeyes 5 Nights at Freddy's meal.
You actually got it? No way.
I actually went to Popeyes and bought that.
No way. Was it good?
Okay, the tenders were fire. I'm not gonna lie. The tenders were fire.
They got
tenders were fire.
the. Did it come? What did it come with exactly? Did it like have like the little merchandise thingy?
It came with a cupcake, a quote unquote cupcake.
A cupcake.
You want to Zeez, pull up on stream what the alleged cupcake looks like,
What do you mean the alleged cupcake?
because this thing is not whatever this thing is. It's not a cup. It's not a cake. Whatever that is, that's not.
Ew! What? That's like freaking Plants vs Zombies Braino. What is that? Looks like somebody threw up in a cup. Ew.
That's the cupcake.
Don't tell me you ate it.
Hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Ew, bro, that's so nasty. Ew. How could they serve that? That looks like brain mush in a like on a thing. Like somebody puked in it.
Yeah, I didn't eat that thing. I did
Oh,
not.
that's
I
so
threw it out.
gross.
I threw it out. I opened it and I threw it out.
The alleged cupcake. That's gonna be
Like,
the
no.
ugliest cupcake I've ever seen. That's
That
so
thing
nasty.
didn't even come near my nostrils, much less my digestive tract.
Oh, that is disgusting. That is hideous, bro. Absolutely hideous.
Genuinely filth.
Well, I think McMitty got a tie. I don't think he got 3-piece like you said. So you said.
Yeah.
Did he mean to? This guy McMitty, bro. I don't think he meant to do that.
No. It came with like these little like Parmesan cheese bites as well. Those were actually like pretty good.
The
Yeah,
alleged cupcake.
all in
though.
all, it was a solid 7 out of 10.
Okay, that's pretty average at least. I'll take it. All right, well, somehow, everybody, we made it to the end of the set, and I don't know why it took a near gosh darn...
Almost
Was
an
it
hour.
actually an hour-long pause? Hold on, let me see.
Yes, bro. It was almost an hour waiting.
Okay, it was 40 minutes. Oh my gosh. It took us 40 minutes to get through that. Oh. And it
40
didn't...
minutes
The thing is, it
one
doesn't
half
even
of a
matter.
round.
It literally doesn't even matter. Oh my
Literally,
gosh.
dude. Did not matter in the slightest bit, man.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some rest. Zeus, good luck in rank, bro. I know it's gonna be rough,
Yeah.
but I wish
Thank
you the
you.
best.
Good night, chat. Thank you, buddy. I'll catch you. Sleep well, bro.
Yeah, you too, when you get there. Alright, see ya.
Peace out.
Well, that was fun. It's good to chat with Zeus. We don't get to stream as much anymore with busy season and rank and whatnot, but maybe we'll get some... Maybe I'll join him for some games in a morning session or something. Who knows? All right, I'm gonna get that guy out of here. I'm gonna go to sleep. Somehow he made it through that set, but dang, that was quite a long wait. If that happens again, I might just end. I don't know. Glad we got through it though, and we were able to finish it up, even though the match didn't really matter. All right, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Demon King. Should be very, very exciting. Day 6 Demon King. And then maybe Hunter Melee as well. I don't know if I'm going to get the video on tomorrow. It might have to be Monday, sadly. But I'll see you all then. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.